All right, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys, as we are in for our No-Nit Thursday, our first cash live stream since the big one, the mother of them all, Professor. By the way, the Professor's here. It's
yo.
Yeah, but we had
the Professor.
The Professor. But yeah, no, we had a excellent live stream, Adam. You're aware of it, where we reached. I just checked actually 5 minutes ago. For this live stream, 17,434 views as of about 3.5 minutes ago. So we want to thank everyone.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, want to thank everyone for who was a part of that. It was a groundbreaking event. We had 1.8 million in the prize pool, and another shout out, by the way, to Mad River. I want to give them their flowers another time.
Absolutely.
For partnering up with us, and I'm definitely see a bright future between both poker clubs working again, putting on this great event. But it was a pleasure to call. And now we're here for our No-Nit Thursday, Adam. We'll get to the parameters after this hand, because we're going to jump right into a bomb pot.
And how would I know that it's our first stream since the Millie? Empty champagne glasses all around still.
There are some champagne glasses as Vic popped a cork. And look at MGM Bob, by the way. First bomb pot. Getting King Jack 10-7.
Yeah, we'll just have
King
to deal
Jack
with it, I guess.
10-7 double suited. Looking through, I don't see any nines. I don't see any pocket sixes, so no one has. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Brian Patton flopping three of a kind, and so does Dr. Boring, and he's got him out kicked.
Whoa. Yesterday, Brian came and played the tournament. He was one and done. One hand and done. He said, you know what? That was what I came for. Walked out with a big smile on his face. This is what you love to see in poker, you know?
He literally played one-handed in the tournament?
Yep. One and done.
Okay. Just need to get out of the house now. Well, back to the action now.
First hand, they're going to send someone to the window. Yeah, so, Patch, what side do you prefer, right or left? How much was it?
325.
He'd say the full.
Oh, and here we go. We are not waiting, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
Brian M.F. and Patton, he said one hand is my specialty.
Yeah, you can Usually it's just the top one that's double board.
Oh my goodness.
Well, we've been waiting for the cash live stream to come back with all the tournament.
Right.
Why not on the first hand? Let's get it in, folks. Now we got a $750 pot. There's a five.
And now
That does give an
Brian
open ender for
M.F.
Brian.
and Patton does pick up some straight outs.
Yeah, he needs a 4, 3, deuce.
Yeah, well, I had 4.
There's 7. 4 would be a chop.
4 would chop it.
He's going to hit the kick.
No, wait, not me.
They're discussing.
Oh, a 7.
And he hits it.
hits the
He's
straight.
going to scoop it. Not one and done tonight, he says.
$1,100 pot going to Brian. Mother effing Patton.
M.F.'n. Not mother.
Rack it up. See you guys.
It doesn't say mother effing.
I mean, we all know that's what it stands for, right?
Well, I mean, then you'd have to say the whole thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm trying to keep it PG-13.
I mean, once you added mother, you just took it to a whole nother level there. You brought in somebody's mother.
Wait a minute.
That's true.
Take one slow roll.
What's that?
You won.
Oh, I won?
Yeah, you slow rolled.
Oh.
3, 4, 5.
620. Only has
What a sick way to start the night.
Just two $500 max buy-in, by the way, guys, for this live stream. We could get into it right away. So if you're new to our 1-3 no-nit game, because we did add a lot of subscribers on Monday. This is a 1-3 no-limit game, $500 max buy-in. There's a yellow no-nit chip. Every player that wins a hand has to show their hand to get rid of their chip, even if it's a bluff. At the end, the last person that has that has to pay.
I didn't know I had it slow roll. Oh my god.
And the slow roll to correct it, sir.
That came all the way from the producer.
Yeah.
Hold on a
The
second.
dealer didn't even check.
Yeah, but what's right's right.
Is that right?
Yeah. Guard speed. How does it nobody saw that? Because he just
I saw it again.
Josh said, man, that mic is rough. If you're talking about mine, yeah, I can kind of tell just from the sound in my ear. I'm not really sure what we kind of fiddled around with it a little bit, but It's like I only got one side working. Like I can only hear in one side of my headphones right now.
If you didn't show cards.
I did show the cards.
Yeah, you guys talking about the players or
They
the live stream?
don't go until 9
Freaking players.
Let us know.
didn't see the straight
Give us your
range.
feedback.
I
We can make
suck.
You guys
adjustments.
didn't turn the cards over. You're
I
supposed
just didn't
to.
expect ace-9 to win.
I saw it, Doc.
I expected ace-9.
I saw it, Doc.
I did.
I wanted you to win, though, so I didn't say that.
Bullshit, Buddha.
That's the same
You didn't
thing.
see the damn
You
straight.
saw it too,
I
Love.
seen it, but me and Boring are
One guy sees a straight and he's not even at the table.
Yeah, one guy.
Hell's wrong with you?
The whole stream is laughing
I'm
at
until,
us. Yeah.
I'm until because of that.
I wasn't in the hand. Well, Brian told everybody he didn't have anything.
Some of these guys probably played more tournament poker than they have in a long time, and so they're ready to be. You can tell they're happy. They're ready to be back in their
Back in their home.
their element.
Yeah, it's supposed to go up here.
Oh, yeah.
Scott now getting out of the way. Good to see Mr. Singer back on the live stream. And here comes Bobby.
This guy's
I know
speaking
you
the
gotta
truth.
start paying more attention, I guess.
All-star lineup tonight, by the way. Levine, MGMs, Mr. Singer, Buddha, got Patton,
Epic slow roll.
Bobby in the
Not
house.
going any other way.
Garrett.
I mean, I had a 9. Where am I
Yeah,
going?
you're not going anywhere, yeah.
I'm not going anywhere with it.
Lock the board.
That's going to make the replay
I don't give
real.
a fuck if you got a 9.
Bobby still ahead. That does give Levine some outs, though.
First hand of the night.
Right out of the muck, too.
Slow roll.
But I wouldn't have probably looked for it.
Right out of the muck.
Hold it out of the mud.
Yeah, really, pull it out of the muck.
I agree.
That's the worst slow roll I've ever seen in my life.
That is
And he's going to come along, Professor.
Doesn't believe.
Training video on how not to be a good dealer. So,
Now a queen of spades on the river. I'm sorry, clubs, puppy feet.
Yeah, that's true. You should. That's true.
Bobby's not scared by that one.
I did
Like
see
200 back?
Yeah, I ain't doing
Brian's
it.
like,
I feel bad about that.
65.
You don't know that bad. You took all the chips.
I feel like Jim
About a
won that
half-size
game. We should
pot
pay
bet.
Jim
I'll give Jim a swift kick in the ass. Don't worry about it.
Maybe he did his homework. Levine is a dangerous player when you give him the keys. You know, and you let him dictate the action when you check over to him. He's not afraid to bluff. Maybe he's
Yeah, but that bet just seems wow.
Who's gonna
It
get
really
it?
confused him. I mean, that bet was kind of confusing because the queen, like a lot of stuff gets there. 8-9 gets there, makes a straight. You know, any kind of like king queen would have made top pair, or queen 9 would have made top pair. You know, those type of open end straight draw hands.
Hey, are they on lockdown? or-
So like him betting like that, it just kind of was like a weird bet in general, and it really confused Levine enough where he called him down with ace high there.
got max value.
Yeah, max. That's a max value moment.
Yeah, and now Bobby's up to north of 600.
Maybe that should be our like end of the show segment, our max value moment or something, you know, or we don't have to do it every show, but you know.
Hey, we can write it down if you think that we have a max value moment. I got a pen and a pad of paper. We'll talk about it at the very end. You know, get a little 30-second breakdown at him. We could shoot at the hip.
Even like to have just like a guest, like a guest person come in. You know how like Helmuth is like on the WPT, comes in, does like the guest breakdown, and you're just like, all right, we're gonna have such and such come in for our max value moment here.
I like it. By the way, Peaches,
Preferably someone named Max.
Max used to do the PLO here.
Oh, there we
commentary.
go. Where is he? He must have moved somewhere because I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he's not even playing. But yeah, Peach, by the way, is back on the live stream. Raised up to 30 with hooks, pocket jacks.
Whoever brought all this candy for us was max value.
100%.
I'll go with this for half hand.
We got 3 players now going to the flop. Couple cracker hands here, and we got a clean flop right now for jacks. It doesn't look like it. You have an over, but from what we can see from the cards, 4-9 queen. I like this from Peach. He's going to see where he's at. Betting
Yeah.
60.
Especially since he blocks the Jack 10 open end straight draw there that a lot of people would have. I think that was a nice spot to bet there, find out if somebody's got a queen or not, and or just take down the pot like so.
And like we said, if you're new to this No-Nit Thursday, or if it's been a little while because you've been on tournaments, those yellow no-nit chips the last person that gets rid of it has to pay a fee to the whole table. A lot of times, actually, these gentlemen have agreed to whoever loses just gives it to the dealers, and the whole table's just a class act. But it pushes the action. It's a little twist to our 1-3 game that we like here, and it's only on Thursdays. Those yellow dots signify who has their yellow no-nit chip and who needs to not play so tight.
That's a nice way to say it. Very, very, very PG. PG of you. Is that what were we trying to keep it PG or PG?
At least till 10 o'clock, you know, Adam, till kids go to bed.
Okay, gotcha. So PG for now.
Okay.
Boring.
Once the power hour starts, you know, and get more unadulterated poker.
Don't rub the cards.
I like it.
Just Patrick, just Brian, not anybody else.
Does the power hour start at like 69? Oh,
It's
no.
the final hour.
Starts in the final hour. Sorry. Sorry.
I already know you haven't given your like yet.
Yeah.
You're always waiting until it hits
Never,
68.
never. Until we get there.
And look at here, Scott bumping it up to 30 with King 10 offsuit on the button.
They're probably
What Scott gave me.
all the way to me.
Ooh, very nice.
I think that's a pretty sweet card protector.
Mission accomplished. We got a good pot.
4 players, and
4 players got patch in the box. Running shop 134 in the middle. And we have a 5-king 3 board, couple of spades. Adam, from what I can see, Scott with top pair, MGM Bob with mid pair.
MG and
that's
Bob
pretty
coming
much
out
it.
hot.
Yeah. I like that I'm seeing this, though. You know, we saw the jacks, the queen out there, see where he's at. Players are going and getting information. They're not just checking it around, letting free cards go by that could burn them later on.
And too good of a hand here for Scott to just fold. I think it is possible. We'll see what MGM Bob does here on the turn and what kind of card peels off.
Yeah.
I think it is possible that he could get Scott off this hand.
Queen of diamonds does nothing for either player. A card that you would think would be a blank, but it is. MGM has that look like I'm a believer now. Good
There
hand.
it goes. That'll do it. I think I would have liked to see Scott bet a little bit bigger there because he's just kind of inviting any draws to come in at that point. But and then, you know, if anything peels off, there's still a lot of stack size left where, you know, he's betting 85 or 90, whatever it was. They both had about 360, so there's still 280 left. So it's still enough to bluff. Like if a spade or whatever, a straight draw peels off there, you know, and he did, you know. We saw MGM Bob's cards, so we knew he wasn't sitting there with much. But in that scenario, without Scott knowing, you know, specifically what MGM Bob had, I think a bigger bet there would have been a more, you know, just a little bit better play. Just because you're not going to invite those draws in there.
Only get the calls that you want to get, or the hands that you want to fold with a little bit larger bet.
You got enough chips. Go 40, Doc will go 50.
Scott was at I went to see Ismo, the comedian. Look him up.
Don't get mad at money.
Funniest show. It was at Funny Bone 3 weeks ago, I think it was.
Okay.
We were at the same show, actually. I saw him there.
If I get anything at all,
Funniest. You can ask him too, Scott. He bought a hat and everything.
Oh, he bought a hat?
Funniest show probably of my whole life. And I've seen a lot of comedians. Like
Thanks a lot, Action Killer.
he's really funny.
Now look, Brian's gonna get a monster and be mad he didn't straddle.
Oh, fuck.
what's the question? Cavs? Did they get the Cavs game on the TV?
I'd have had to play that too.
I'm gonna raise it
Probably
up.
don't start the sub, but I was just asking if they get that.
MGM Bob now picking up Ace King offsuit.
I was just asking if they get that check.
Man, 130.
Pants down around my ankles and look what he sachets right on.
Yeah, he said he was dry.
Did we have a triple straddle? Was that what that
If I got a
was?
good hand, I'm calling. I'll tell you right now. If I got a good
I believe
hand,
there
I'm
might have
calling.
been a triple straddle. Yeah, so that's why we're seeing, oh, and Garrett forwards the ace-8.
Was going to be able to see it if you get
MGM
folds.
Bob kind of trying to maybe look like he's on tilt from that last hand or whatever.
And I like that. Getting aggressive.
Throws out a big 130, but nobody really woke up with anything there.
I think if someone would have had Ace Jack, that would have come along based on what happened the previous hand.
If Garrett would have doubled up already, he would have called with ace-8.
Hey, Bob, it's all right, buddy. Hey, you won the min.
Hey, I play heads up, just keep that in mind. If you ever go bankroll together, I will play you heads up. And you can have position every hand.
Garrett bagged a huge stack in
In
the second weekend of the Millie.
What time you gotta be back at the nursing home?
I think it was Friday night when he bagged.
40.
And I swear, almost every table that I sat down on Saturday, you heard somebody telling the story about Garrett's 5-6 beating pocket fives when there was a ace 2 3 4 on the board for like a 1.6 million chip pot, 1.4 million or something, just like a huge, insane size pot. And it was like almost every table that I went to, somebody was like retelling the story, like, "Oh, hear how the chip leader got all of his chips."
See what happens, Bob. See what happens.
And finally, one guy was like, "Yeah, I was the guy who had the pocket fives."
Oh. Here's Lumpy, by the way. He's going to bump it up, Professor, up to 160.
And here comes a raise,
Oh, and we're getting action, folks.
and all in,
Now we got a
the
game.
biggest raise.
Now we got a game, boys.
Fucking straddle it up.
Game is right out the mud.
Who let him in? Who drove him?
How much is it?
Guilty.
3?
I brought him with me.
335.
He's my ringer.
They ran into aces, didn't they?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Wow, it's copy and Bob.
I called.
Lumpy's got his queens.
he calls.
Classic.
Classic horse race, $629 pot.
335.
I pulled it ace king, so.
Good call there by Lumpy.
So I'm not feeling great about it. You obviously didn't fold aces. I'm not the liar. Because you have ace king.
He's probably doing that with ace king and ace queen suited.
300.
I tell you one thing, if Lumpy flops a set, it's
Nines,
gonna come
maybe.
runner straight.
Let's go. Hey, Lumpy, I hope the flop is
335, did we say?
804 total.
Good luck, River isn't jack. Oh, no.
Deuce, 9-4, rainbow flop over to the turn. Queen of clubs.
Can he fade?
And the river, and
And
it's a
the
set.
on the river for a
Lumpy,
Lumpy.
taking down a big one.
Thank you, pair.
425 in front of him, Professor.
Lost anyways. Glad I folded.
Hey, Zach, don't worry about it, man. I'm not. We're in the same boat now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
At least he knew what the fuck he had, you know?
This is what it feels like to be like that. It's nice to get this feel.
Best players at the table stuck there.
I
Well,
still would like to apologize.
Adam, it's been about 15-20 minutes, and we've had guns a-blazing already.
I love it,
Multiple all-ins, multiple calls. Good start.
as it should be. You know, these players are, they're chomping at the bit, you know. It's been a long time. It's been a long, 3 weeks since we've had a stream?
For the Thursday, it's been a hot minute.
For the cash players on No-Nit, you know, I mean, this is, in poker time, it's like a year, you know,
True.
that we haven't had
True.
a cash game stream.
It's like dog years, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly.
Okay, I got where you're going with it.
Because it's like you sit down at a poker game, it's like, oh, you know, how long's it been? 10, 15 minutes, right? No, 7 hours went by.
Yeah,
You know, it's that kind of same thing.
yeah. It's kind of like when you get a floor call and you're like, hey, we've been six-handed in a tournament for like 20 minutes, and really it was 2 minutes.
Really, it was just this hand that we're still dealing right now. Just this one hand. We've been
Yes.
six-handed for this one hand.
Correct.
But
Of course, we're straddling anyway.
feels like a lot longer.
Yeah. And I do think,
Hey, Lumpy, you hope
oh,
Nikki's
wow.
doing tonight?
Yeah.
I think
Big
I'm
hand
gonna
alert,
raise.
folks.
I think she is.
No, that was a race.
Who's Nicky?
Mr. Patton with the Cowboys. Are we going to get any dancing
Thank
partners?
God, finally. we
Doesn't
got
look good.
the right cards.
Oh, there's one.
Buddha
There
on
is
the
a
big blind.
partner.
Order,
The last
order
one.
bonbon and non-coolers.
Like the new shirts.
Yeah, they
I
are.
mean, they give you.
Yeah, those are some dancing shoes. You know, $40. You see a flop with ace queen.
No, I raised it.
Heads up action, 84 in the middle.
I wouldn't have called that.
And we have it. Whoa, what a money flop. 10-6 queen. Rainbow flop, Professor. King
Not
is ace
good.
queen.
You said big hand alert before, and you knew before we even saw the ace queen.
Check.
Oh,
And
a great card for
Brian
Brian.
MF and Patton playing it slow, trying to set the trap here.
300 if you want to put it in.
Buddha let out for 100 on the flop,
You got to overpair, you're good.
and there's the all in. He said, Buddha said you got to overpair, you're good.
No, I don't have a straight.
Good for now.
No.
We've seen Buddha run decent in these situations.
Nice then, bud.
Not this time.
And Mr.
Hey,
Patton
I don't feel so bad anymore, man. I'm in a good club now.
going all in
Yeah, the
twice.
3 best players.
Winning
got
twice
already.
in the first 20 minutes.
Guys, let's wait until Jim actually
What was the
says one.
over-under in Vegas on that hitting?
It was like the good juju from him just playing one hand last night.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Like, it was some kind of weird
It's not called for, I'm sorry.
juju
Jim is
there.
already busy.
Even though he lost in one hand, he still made the effort. He came out. He walked out with a smile on his face. He said, I had a great time. He said, that's just what I came for. And look at him today. This is the beauty of this game.
I know, but still.
He's got the same smile on his face, but he's stacking them up.
Is that right?
Back to back.
Take it, bro.
When they straddled around, I had ace eight, and a hand after that, I had ace eight.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Well, hopefully the action stays like this.
What are you, pre-tipping her?
$10.
I don't understand why
Yes.
everybody doesn't do it.
Pre-tip.
We got a straddle.
Better for me.
Live straddle.
Yep, better for you. What's that? That's.
Much appreciated. The pre-tip.
the pre-tip is a strong play.
Yeah.
By the way, Nikki in the box now, taking care of the table, handling business.
And I do feel like it has about like a 70 to 80% success rate. You know,
Just gonna raise.
the pre-tip.
Well, you obviously didn't look with your hand.
I don't know.
If you tip before any cards are out, that is strong.
Hell yeah.
Peach getting rid of the 3-6 Mafia going around the table.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Raise the 16.
Yeah, and why not? Make it 60.
What are you doing?
3 big blinds.
Oh my god.
60 to play.
I mean, do you think I'm ever gonna fold to you?
Well, not for 3 big blinds.
Now this is great. It's a 1-3 blind level game,
I have $2.
and we have a $60 raise. And Dr. Boy and Levine are going nowhere with Jack 4 offsuit
What's the big
and
blind?
Jack Deuce suited.
Well, we did have a $20 straddle, to be fair. So if you hear them talking, you know.
Poker at its spot.
they're-
Oh,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, both players played Jack Rag, and we got a Jack 5 Deuce board, and of course the Jack Deuce sucks out.
So Dr. Boyan getting the talking game going. He said, oh, you raised to 60. And Levine said that's only 3 big blinds because it was a $20 straddle. So in essence, when there's a straddle out there, you kind of change that to the size of the big blind, and that's how you should play your stack size accordingly.
9 of spades on the turn.
Angler.
What is
80.
it?
Snapping.
Call.
Snap call, he says.
Jack of spades.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
We're going to see more stacks, folks.
all in coming.
Oh, is that your card?
215. That's $25.
215 now.
Wow. Maybe Dr. Boyan's just going to get away kind of cheap here. Is he going to go all in still or just make the call?
Well, he's only got 290 in front of him.
Didn't really make sense for Levine not to just go all in there.
Yeah, it makes it. I think he would have gotten easier paid off if he would have went all in and tried to make it look like a bluff.
Yeah.
What are you guys playing on that? How much?
5, 10,
It's
It's not this hole,
25.
it's just 15.
Oh, 5 on the flop.
You know, if I ever paid attention to that, I would play that, but I miss my shit.
Well, you're welcome to play
I don't know if I think Dr. Boyne's never folding.
I'm telling you, I would
Getting this
never
action from
catch
Jack
that.
4 and
I
Jack
think
2.
he's trying to figure out if he should go all in or not. I'm pretty sure if Levine would have went all in, Dr. Boyne's money would have been in there already, all of it.
It gives me entertainment.
But now he's just deciding whether, and he saved $100. Oh no, he went all in. He went all in.
Pocket.
Call.
Snap call.
Full house.
He was trying to slow roll.
Well, he ended up still getting that max value.
We all win.
Slow roll.
You can't make it up, folks.
I did the slow roll. Like, I know he didn't take Jam $100, not the slow roll, but
He was slow.
We literally had a $20 straddle,
Put this in a
a
separate-
raise of 60 with Jack Deuce, called with Jack 4, and they got it in. What a sick run out.
How much you adding? 500?
I aces. You had aces, yeah?
500?
Yeah.
He was trying to
Dr.
slow roll.
Boring added 500.
Well, you can't sell it to him. I can sell warrants. Oh, yeah. Did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just asked him if he wanted to do
It's like before the stream started, they all like huddled up and they were like, "We got to give the people what they want tonight.
Let's just start
Gotta
firing.
get the, just let's go."
It's been a great game.
Yeah.
Whites are ones. Did we give everybody the dummy?
Says it right on
Wait. Can I? What do I do with this? Just
Oh, I got fives. I was selling them
Well, I think we were
100.
trying to go in.
I was selling them a 100.
And Buddha and Garrett,
Yeah, one.
the last two with the knit chip.
I gotta use this for making mistakes.
Straddle on the button.
You guys, you know what?
We're trying to go into the gun every game.
We're doing under the gun every hand.
Oh, okay.
35.
I need one more card.
Well, then it'd be 20.
35?
35.
Wow. Can I get one more, Nikki?
No. When we do a bomb pocket. 35.
Lumpy now with Ace Jack offsuit.
Here we go.
Pocket aces for Peach. After MGM Bob was the initial raiser, up to 35 with the Undertaker hand. Ace 8 of spades.
When do we put money in the pot?
Oh my god.
Raise. 140 now.
That's my favorite hand, Jack Deuce.
I had a worse vote than you.
Oh, okay.
Jack,
One more.
the other card.
Jack. Pocket nines or something?
Something like that.
140.
I didn't know. I thought you might have jacked out when you were like doing the little.
Looks like
annoying
MGM Bob's
ass
about to
fake
make a
raise.
disciplined fold here.
Ask him if he's gonna call.
No.
Yep.
You were first, so I didn't want to get in trouble.
And Lumpy
I'm gonna call him, but I hate this hand for that price. Let me see what
looks
you
like
got.
he's about to make a disciplined fold as well.
Crushed. I was suited. but I-
And those are good folds there. Pocket
Wow.
aces picks up a nice little pot pre-flop.
Ace, 8.
Hey, Buddha, don't worry about it. We'll climb back. We'll climb back.
Got away from it.
It was very worth
Yeah, I mean, MGM Bob was an under-the-gun raiser there, so and then Lumpy called, so when another player raises again behind that, it just looks super strong.
Yeah. Ace Jack shrinks.
It's up to you, all right.
Yeah, and Lumpy, you know, Lumpy just already got a double up in him, so it's kind of like,
It's too small. Are we still straddling?
you know, you're like, I don't really need to gamble it up a whole lot with Ace Jack offsuit, you know, it just doesn't feel.
10 to play. Live straddle.
Want to put yourself at a little bit better position, especially when you got a little bit more in front of you.
Or yeah, you just, I mean, you don't even have to have like, not necessarily saying a stronger hand than Ace Jack.
Or
You
a
could have
weaker
like
hand where
a
you're
cracker
alive.
hand. Yeah, right, right.
Like
Maybe
an
that's
8-6
when you wanna.
suited.
Maybe that's when you wanna go for that.
9-8. I agree there, brother. Peach now with nines, getting a little rush at the right time, huh, Adam?
My defense like
Call.
3%.
Fours for Scott.
Raise.
But just a call here.
And Dr. Boring with the Scooby-Doo mystery hand is going to raise it up to 60. And we could get a pot builder here. Now MGM coming in with the 3-6 Mafia.
This is like domino. Oh my god.
I mean, Dr. Boyne has
Cards.
he has not ran well here so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're first time.
Very first hand of the show, that bomb pot. He lost that one on the river to Brian M. F. and Patton.
He's got to read him the first time.
And then we had Boat against Trips, you know, just a couple of hands ago there. So He might be a little frustrated here with this raise and the mystery hand. We'll see what we might.
We need to get the copyrights to the boat song. We
What
could just
boat
clip
song?
it.
Breaking the rules down there.
You know, the boat song.
Boats
with
and
Will Ferrell.
Hoes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Check her back.
Queen, King, 7.
I've been asking Jim for a soundboard.
Give the professor what he wants. 75 is the bet, by the way. Scott and Peach both whiff.
Would
on
be
this
nice
flop.
to see what we got here, but. And we have just been told by an inside source, the wizard himself. Ace of spades, 10 of hearts for Dr. Boyne. Ace of spades, 10 of hearts.
So now you almost respect it even more. Dr. Boyd mixing it up here. Getting after it.
That's all you had?
Left.
That's it?
Button drive. So it's me and you, Garrett.
Hey, give me a 20 blues. Thanks.
Yes, you showed ace 10.
As the old hip hop song says, whoop, there it is.
Good bet.
Thanks, buddy.
One more
Shout out
card
the
and
tag team.
Would you have ace of spades, 10 of hearts?
Yeah.
Ace of spades, 10 of hearts.
Hi, Jim, to the tournament.
Did you have the tape, Adam?
Thank you.
I know it wasn't CD level then. It was tapes. Did you have the tag team tape?
About
There it
ready to
is.
lose the
I
Nick-
did not.
Nick game?
No. Just, found it on the radio when you could.
I did have a cassette player, but
I'm super tight.
I can't really remember
2 overs maybe.
because I was like 5, 6,
Fair
something
enough.
like that. You know, one of those like kid style ones.
Yeah.
For you guys.
Hey,
Straddle.
That, this one's not yours.
I had a boombox where you hit the
Nope,
record
nope,
and you'd
that one.
wait till like the top 20 would be played. You get a blank tape and you'd like have to time it out perfectly.
We're gonna
You'd get
find
your
out.
songs and make your own.
Oh,
It was like
yeah.
Before burned CDs.
I also remember having the
1 over.
Home Alone 2 like what the talk band thing where he like talks into
Oh, yeah.
it and
Oh yeah.
which in no way worked as well as his did in the movie, but
It was
it was still serviceable for a 6-year-old or 7-year-old, you know.
And speaking of serviceable, we have Bobby with ace 10, a gentleman's raise up to 30.
Somehow seems
MGM Bob is going to come along for the ride with pocket 5s. Now over to Scott with king 3,
Yeah.
30 in for 10.
If you guys just don't
Getting a
play
little bit of a
hand,
discount.
when you're not, just don't play a hand.
Fold.
Hang on to that all night.
Heads up.
And he thinks better, king 3 offsuit. Lets it go. Heads up here.
Check her back.
Great flop for pocket 5s.
Yeah.
Check.
Laying the trap.
Check.
Ooh, free card for Bobby now. He did not take the bait.
nice hand looking.
That'll do it.
Yeah, straight. Pretty good.
50.
Now he's just trying
Did you
to
muck the winner?
grow this pot so he can maybe make a sizable bet
Yeah,
on the river.
I mean,
That's what I thought.
if Bobby didn't go for this pot on the flop, I don't think there's really any reason to go for it now.
Raise 90 on
What is
the
going to
river.
float?
I'm just a guy.
You're good. You're good.
Check her back.
Somewhat scary card there, I guess, maybe.
That was a bad attempt. That's why I was like, I should call.
Because a
And
flush
then
does
I'm
get
like,
there.
I
That
know
would have
such a
been
All in.
one of the things possibly
Something like that.
Let me just take a peek at it, Bob.
2 1/4.
that Bob could have got called with.
220.
That Bobby could have called Bob with.
What's the problem? 7?
5-7 at diamonds. He is jack of spades.
Jack.
You want in?
Fold.
And he lets go ace
Yep.
high.
Actually, you know, you made a good lay down there.
Pocket 5s, that's it?
Straight.
Straight. No, pocket 5s. Oh, yeah, we don't see straights on the board. Yeah, we don't see, I don't see straights anymore.
And we still have the battle of the nits over here, Garrett and
Brian
Buddha.
will give you half of that back in the parking lot. If you hang around, Brian, he'll give you.
No, I won't.
Neither one has been able to win a hand so far.
As bad as I feel about that, nope, we're not going there.
Straddle. Wide straddle.
I don't.
You want to go very good.
I don't.
Hey, Brian, you'll feel
I
better.
rolled, that's why I roll them up, so that.
Next
in case
time
I
you
miss
catch a
something.
bad beat, you'll feel a lot better.
Yep.
10.
Fair enough.
Hoping not to hit it.
Buddha being concerned about making him feel better. That was nice.
That's the worst slow roll
It's a
ever.
new caring
30
Buddha.
now.
Oh, this one's oh yeah, it was more.
It'll never get worse.
I didn't even
than that.
see.
Oh.
Needed anybody else?
Playing tournaments changes you.
Brian fooled everybody.
Does
Turned
everybody
over
got
to the
diamonds?
left.
For real?
So nobody looked at his
He
hand.
mucked it so quick, nobody could really look.
No, I'm sure that was the
Well, he
reason.
knew he was beat.
You guys
He
didn't.
saw- He saw the ace.
Fold.
$30 going around the table like it's Tic Tacs.
Yep. focused
The
on
orange
kicker
ones.
and Didn't see the straight.
Almost like OP7s in Omaha.
Are we on the same page? Orange Tic Tacs are the best.
I'll give you 2 to 1 that there's no diamond on a flop.
That was bad.
Not taking it.
We all agree that was
I'm
worse.
contrarian, man. Them came out of the muck. You ain't ever gonna get worse than coming out.
Right in the window, a diamond. Oh, I thought we possibly would have seen it right
You
there.
could have just made like 2 candy bars there for the price of 1.
60.
Which ones came out? Mine?
But Bob, you're saying
weren't
where
in the market.
somebody goes, I want to see that hand. The guy who won wants to see the losing hand.
I think there's a
and he
diamond on the
turned it
turn
over
here.
and it wins, and it beats
It's a
him.
winning hand.
Yeah.
I almost made Corey do that.
I've seen that 3 or 4
On the hand
times.
you tried to soul roll me, I almost asked him to lose.
That's why our rule in
Heads up now.
Garrett coming along.
I
Calling
hope
peach.
like you have a.
That's not a bad card for Garrett. Picks up a gut shot to the wheel.
I think we had a quick check. Deuce on the river?
Unlucky. It would have been cooler on this board.
105.
Bottom of every second.
105.
I think Stan's going.
Yeah.
And Garrett, I think, was just trying to get rid of his knit chip.
Yeah.
Trying to make something happen there.
So we didn't decide on
He doesn't even know
what's
what
the
he has.
penalty going to be.
40
Thank you.
to the dealer.
All right.
Looks like this was the one and done mid game.
Miss C says, let's go,
Me
Buddha.
and Garrett decided not to win any
Miss C,
hands.
get him going here because he hasn't won a hand yet. We need to get this man going.
There's another game that creates action.
Oh, he
There's no
got me.
action in this day.
It's a long night.
Never gonna have to pay.
Yes, sir.
Save it.
Yeah.
40
They're not
bucks.
playing any
Colluding.
games.
Yeah.
And they're not-
You guys wanna-
They gotta go till 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Only got to make it till 10
10 to
o'clock.
play, live straddle.
I've seen you go longer than that without playing again.
Secret stash.
Wow.
Raise the 75.
Stop with the truth.
Truth hurts.
Fold.
Got a nip button down there, right?
Well, that was pretty tight.
Fold.
Somebody call him.
Hey guys,
You wanna go half foot?
not to induce the action, but you know what to do.
Was like, come on.
You guys all know.
Garrett raised to 75 off of a $10 straddle. Levine with position on him folded ace jack offsuit. A little surprised there because Garrett has his knit chip left. You know, we haven't seen him.
I wish I was in that spot. Can you imagine how?
Well, I mean, we obviously haven't seen him play a lot of hands because this is still the original knit game, but we know that when this knit chip thing gets down to the nitty gritty,
I don't want to
players
get the
start
bad
doing
beat,
some
That's why.
different sizing, different things. So kind of surprised me that Levine just snap folded ace jack offsuit right behind Garrett there. Might have been a good spot for a squeeze, or at least to just come along.
Now on Monday, Joey told me Mad River has Queen 10 is like the Mad River nuts, kind of like what we do with 10-8 here. Queen 10 is that hand there. So
Just keep that zoom going.
a little away from Buddha.
Hey Buddha, how's it going, buddy?
Rocking the Nemesis hoodie.
Buddha, what did you
Those
pull?
are available in store.
I remember.
Come to Reserve, pick up your Nemesis hoodie live at the Reserve.
It's less than King 10.
That way, if you're out of state playing poker somewhere, rock that thing. Promote the live stream. We appreciate you.
Yeah, they played
Still doing straddle.
Yeah, definitely played a. Had something to do with this.
It is, Levine has it.
My neighbor, man. That's not my neighbor, dude.
Thanks a lot, Pete.
Hey, you're not my neighbor.
But we appreciate you.
Someone has
10 to play. Fold.
Someone has to.
I'm going to raise a little bit. I'm on tilt now.
Raise the 30. Fold. Fold. One player, 2 hands.
Tell him, Nick.
Fold.
Hold justice, Nikki. I like that. One player to a hand.
Bumping knees.
Yeah, the knee
I ain't
bump.
bumping no fucking knees, eh? I'm not into that. Don't ever say anything stupid like that.
Oh, man, we had
That's not right.
Hold on, man. My knees struck a nerve, my God.
30 to play.
Bullshit.
Sorry.
We're using our feet.
Sorry, Bob.
These are $50.
For feet time playing footsies.
Heads
No
up.
fucking knees.
Bumping we need.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There might be someone out there into that.
7-5.
Well, all I'm gonna tell you is he didn't bump my knee. You know what I mean?
And another king. If you're Garrett, you gotta like your 8-7 a little bit more with that turn. Now the queen.
This is it here for the Nick game, huh?
Nice.
Yep, check, check.
Whatever that side conversation was going on over there, I guarantee it was a good one.
I had a weak ace.
But I don't know. My headset's not. I had to switch ears over here because I only get one side. I'm still not getting the.
I mean, that was kind of the nuts.
I feel like the right feedback, but whoa, whoa!
I bet $100.
Whatever you just did, it kicked me right in.
I want
There
you
we
in the
go.
game.
Thank you, sir. Oh man,
He probably would have slow rolled me.
Do you feel better?
man. I mean, it's pretty rough to just have one side working.
Not it.
Yeah.
You gotta have a winning hand to slow roll.
Yeah, that's what you got to win.
I got all 4 hours to do.
You want them both to work. You know, you got one ear.
You're not going to do a better slow roll than Brian.
Other one's just silence.
You should see Vic back there when that happens.
Silence is not golden.
Vic has zero patience for that. He'll be doing different rotations and like 17 different ones in 10 seconds.
Raise the 30.
He will make sure he
Look
fixes
on
it
Gordon's
fast.
face should make the rails red.
30 to play.
Red.
I knew he lost as soon as he went to grab
The ultimate victory cigar in poker.
Oh, we're already back.
When he got the word, hey, turn the 4 over.
Fold.
Maybe it was just me
I thought you were 3-5.
switching my ears.
That was
Lumpy with Queen 10. The Mad River Nuts.
Fold. Call.
Nope, we lost it again. Oh well. I'm just gonna run with it.
4 players.
9-5. I should have been in both. So either way.
Check her back. Check. Check.
To me?
Shove my 7, 8.
And look at that, 8-7 for Bobby.
Uh-oh.
Flops the straight.
And Brian,
Set
M, F,
for-
and Patton has the middle set here.
Big hand alert, folks. Here we go.
Yep.
203 in the middle. We might see another all-in degree moment.
It's all good. I'm gonna deal with it. I don't know what to tell you.
All in.
There's the all-in from Bobby.
Fold. Fold.
And Brian is, of course, gonna make this call.
Yeah, he still has outs. He's not drawing dead.
459.
Huge hand brewing here, folks. 9-5-6 board, 8-7 for the nuts.
3.
Brian Patton flopping mid-set. 2 cards to go. Yeah, I mean, by his facial expression, he just doesn't look excited about this.
Well, I mean, he probably realizes that his opponent has a straight,
Thanks, Barry. No one else wants
but
it.
it's pretty tough to fold.
Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I didn't want to use that.
What do we got here? 384, 667, and he's got 40. I mean, he's getting the right price here. He's 43%.
We got some poker being played. Look at that intensity from Mr. Patton.
I've never ever folded a set in
Call.
my life, so.
9 right there.
Okay. Never folded a set in my life, so let's start now.
Never folded a set in his life, so why start now?
Board would be nice.
That's fair.
Son's a job.
It's just one of those situations where he knows what's probably, like, you know your opponent's probably going to turn over 8-7. But you got to set there, you know you can pair up the board.
You probably won't even be able to talk.
And you came to gamble. He's up, too.
And that doesn't change anything.
Nope. Oh, wow.
Oh,
The
go
sweat.
ultimate sweat.
And just a 3.
Just a 3.
Thank you.
There's your 7-8 here.
No, my chips went there.
We're on TV, guys.
Hey, don't target me.
Slow
told you
roll
didn't
by
know.
Dean.
I'm tracking my chips, Brian.
Maybe you know what the card.
Well, even after that, Brian Pant's still up over $450.
Oh, yeah. He
Over
is.
there.
He's having a good evening
I
so
mean,
far.
that's just a cooler spot. He kind of looked like he wanted to fold.
I'm more of an ace kind of guy.
All right.
We are not even an hour into this live stream. Here we already have 3 players right around 1,000. Lumpy's at 857, and this is a $500 buy-in.
Did you throw that deported?
6
out of the 9 players. I'm sorry, 7 out of the 10 players have over
Actually,
$600.
Non-stop.
Charms right.
Re-straddled.
Re-straddle.
I can do it.
The re-re.
Help him. Help him, Doc.
The fucking hinges broke.
40 to go.
Okay, look, now he's gonna raise.
Oh,
Look at it.
snap. We
100.
got a
You don't want to straddle, but he'll raise.
re-straddle.
Bad.
A re-straddle,
Oh
my
my
bad.
God.
A re-re-re.
100 to go.
I better have 8.
So it was a $40 straddle. Anyways.
Yeah.
And now MGM Bob made it 100 with ace-10 offsuit.
Happy birthday to my granddaughter Ember.
Peach picking up pocket sevens out of the small blind.
100 to play.
What a weird spot to be in. Yeah, I mean, I don't really blame him for that. Oh, wow, here we go. Another one.
By the way, Bobby rocking the
Another
Nemesis
weird
here.
spot to be in.
Woo.
I love this screen.
My favorite hand of poker. There you go, Levine. Snowman in the house.
And Dr. Boring in the re-straddle wakes up with ace-queen offsuit.
And right now, though, Levine's in great shape because MGM Bob is sharing. Sharing is caring for Levine.
A raise and a re-raise, and there's the all-in.
God.
The
Wheel guy's
fold
coming.
4 ball.
We got a pot, boys.
All your neighbors.
Oh, your cousin.
Yeah, we already got $1,100 in the pot.
Well, how much did you bring? Cash app?
659.
You good. I got money.
He's got the money.
All this fun and I can't even join.
Yeah.
Can't even join.
Saving yours for later, right?
I didn't even
And
have
now MGM Bob is thinking, what did I start here? I just thought, you know, there's all these straddles. Let's just try to pick up some dead money.
I was gonna call it.
Now there's so much money in there that it's almost he's wondering, am I pot committed? He shouldn't be showing. I'm just trying to talk to him like I'm the dealer all of a sudden.
But I'm not gambling for that.
I know it didn't really affect anything, but he still shouldn't be showing his hand like that because if Dr. Boring gives any reaction or any players around, Levine still has a big decision.
Yeah.
Especially since Dr. Boring's sitting there with ace-queen. If he sees that that MGM Bob had ace-10, you know, it's perfectly normal that something could have happened. Something could have been given away there.
We got a big one, folks.
I'm trying to think about flipping
If Levine makes the call, this will be over a $1,500 pot.
Already with 250 in there, huh? I mean, I think the math there. I mean, look at this. Dr. Boring's already on his 3rd bullet, right?
Correct.
He's a $40 straddle. We had a $10 straddle, 20, 30, 40. He's a $40 straddle. Like, are we really thinking that he's waking up here with kings, queens, aces, you know, whatever? I mean, pocket eights is, you already got 250 in there, and we're talking about 429 more into 1.1K.
You got to play it.
You got to call. Looking at the situation and looking how everything played out there.
You said flipping or 2
We're gambling, folks. We are gambling.
Yeah.
To me, that's
Show them up for them to game.
Nick game, you gotta show.
You gotta show.
You gotta show.
They don't have,
In the Nick game, you're supposed
Yeah, we
to
can
show.
show.
only the winner has to
We're
show.
playing for TV time.
have to show, guys.
I was about to say, I think you're supposed to show for the TV on Thursdays.
What's your phone?
Yes, but in my head, I'm thinking, hey, stop it.
Hold one time. You had ace-10?
So bad.
I was gonna call you, but I can't call him.
An
Here we go.
8. queen.
There is the queen.
And a jack.
And look at that. MGM Bob would have made the nut straight. And no spades.
MGM would have got.
Either player.
MGM would have sucked out there. Took
And
it
that's
down
just,
a $2,000 pot.
Hey, good goal.
You know, when you got a $40 straddle and it's a 1-3 game,
Good, I'll take that.
I mean, that's kind of just what happens. You're going to get it in there sometimes with a flip situation.
Let's talk about this real quick. 100,000 guaranteed prize pool mega bounty, March 21st to the 24th. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 10% advance to day 2. And guess what, Adam, the professor? $500 bounties every knockout you get on day 2. 6 starting flights to choose from on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. $1,000 double bag bonus. Once again, we are located at 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. There's our phone number. Call Marissa right now. She'll be eager to give you all the information. She's behind the desk. Once again, $100,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament. You make day 2.
Just finished up the millie and we're back at it like a crack addict.
Hey.
Who's going up to 5?
The week
No
before-
sleep.
Hey,
No sleep.
you gotta get prepped up the Sunday before St. Patty's Day. Get your good luck going. Get here on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Try to double bag. Try to work the biggest stack possible. Make day 2. How tasty is it that every single knockout you get $500? It's not a mystery bounty where you got to go for something, but you might only get, 50. Every single knockout, $500
I like it.
in your pocket.
I think it's going to make day 2 super fun. You're going to see a lot of different strategy.
There's
For
going to be
sure.
that player in the first 3 hours on day 2 that just gets 6 knockouts and a smooth $3,000 and knockouts in the first couple hours, guaranteed. Especially if Levine's at the table, he'll dictate the action. I'm expecting to see him here. And here's our bomb pot, folks. Omaha, do this once an hour. 4 Jack 9 Rainbow Board Professor. Nothing much to see here though so far. you would say?
Nothing much to see here. No, absolutely not, because we haven't seen everybody else's hand. Here we go. All right. So it looks like we got
Yeah, not a
Bobby in
crazy
the lead
card.
right now with some straight draws, pretty much. Yeah.
MGM Bob 2 with the 10 high flush draw.
Dr. Boyne just checks out. He says,
King high
nope,
flush draw
not
for
this time.
Peach. Peach has the nut flush draw.
Scott's checking.
Levine's got an ace.
Lumpy checks.
Scott's got an ace.
Everyone's being polite right now.
Yeah, nobody's got anything. And Buddha says, you know what? I got the best hand, guys. Set of 4s. We didn't see it the whole time. Laying low, in the weeds.
Lying in the weeds, for sure.
Literally, because it's so hard to see all those hands.
I will admit, once in a while in these bomb pots, and we have everyone involved, those hands kind of shrink on the left side, and one will get by you.
MGM Bob here with a straight draw, pair, flush draw combination.
A little bit of everything.
Same for Peach. Oh, I lied. Peach does not have the straight draw to go along with it, so he lets it go.
What do you got behind, Bob? Come on here.
And apparently, all of MGM Bob's outs have been folded.
Check.
It's interesting.
Sounds good.
He had a lot of outs still.
What game?
That was pretty cool.
Buddha's gonna profit.
Yeah.
190 bucks right there.
He said, I'm not losing this Nick game.
Thanks, bud.
By the way, I gotta give Bobby a shout out. He also purchased a Nemesis hoodie.
I
A
know,
new
very cool.
Nemesis.
Very
So yeah, I love seeing it spreading around. Came in today. Marissa said you got 3 sales. I was like, oh, bonus.
Ballin'.
You're really talented to do that.
Yeah, just to let everyone know, all these Nemesis hoodie sales are just to be fun, but we are going to be putting it toward our next set of live stream merchandise, which I already got a couple ideas for.
Ryan, you have a travel opportunity, sir, if you'd like to take it.
Working with Gerald and Mudvayne. By the way, shout out to the Wizard guys. He's actually doing the production tonight. He's the one who designed that, so if you like that design for the Nemesis, which I think is pretty cool, he was the orchestrator on that. Sharp looking hoodie.
Hey, Bob.
You ain't saying shit to Bob.
And arthritis kicks in.
On some parts of your body?
Can you
We
help
got an
us out?
arthritis claim from MGM Bob.
But I don't like to touch other men's chips.
too.
All right, we got $30 straddle on board.
Every time I don't straddle, I get a good Bob's
Oh,
Thursday.
no. Why don't you make it 100 so we can repeat what happened last time?
I wish I would have made it 200. Now it's a pot committed, not a crick.
Lavina's gonna bomb with some bullshit. You know, we're gonna jam, obviously.
Who's the best?
Lumpy now, picking up sevens.
And call like a donkey.
30 the call.
I'm sorry, Zach. Let me know when you're ready to discuss the hand again.
Are we gonna make it 9-4 concrete?
I'm
Mixer
not
shirt?
actually. Lumpy raises to 100.
Wow, Lumpy, now it's you.
What's the next plan for the next? Is it an unadulterated shirt?
I think it's.
I mean, we're 10
I think I'm gonna order 50 like last time, but they're not gonna be hoodies. We're gonna wait till the weather gets warmer.
Lumpy, I don't want to do this.
I'd like to do half unadulterated poker and half max value. And we got a couple ideas for him.
I think so.
It does.
All right, no more straddle, guys. I'm done straddle.
You know,
What if it just said unadulterated value?
Take your fucking shirt off.
yeah. I got a good idea. I could tell you off air about it. Vic, for his shirts, by the way, he wants to have like the baseball style ones that we had up here.
A jersey? When everyone puts
Yeah,
the money
kind of
in
like
the
that.
team.
But I know the Wizard doesn't like those.
Hey,
I like them though.
James, seat open.
Hey, can we have another
I'll have to
island?
talk it over
Yeah,
with
see,
everybody,
don't-
see what they
yeah,
think.
I mean-
I like to get multiple opinions.
You went away fast enough, cocksucker?
I gave it away the first hand.
Okay, Joe.
One naked, now you're a cock.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. You guys are.
Call Bob Enright. Call Bob Enright. He's good.
At the end of the night, when it's like this, you ain't gonna be laughing.
Lumpy's getting some hands
It
here.
happens one time in your life. Even a broken
Just had sevens, now king queen.
Yeah, you know.
60?
The power of the lump.
I think MGM Bob is taking some needling from the table, or maybe more specifically Dr. Boyne. I'm not exactly sure, but might be getting a little prickly from the needles there. I feel like, you know.
I like it. I like it. And look at this flop. Levine calling with 10-4 suited. Flopping the open ender with an 8-7-9 board, free card. Now Lumpy turns top pair.
Well, it was supposed to be 5. I gave him.
Yeah, he
You
took
started
one
throw
back.
10. Oh, you did take one.
Third 10 took one back.
I saw it. Yeah, me too.
Thanks, guys.
That's 60.
We'll keep an eye on
I
you
just
guys.
didn't want to rub your lost involved.
You didn't want to rub it in.
Little less than half pot.
Well, that's different. I had
Oh, and he hits it on the
Long.
river.
Lumpy made that kind of cheap for him.
Nah, Levine. I think Levine's played with Lumpy enough. You don't
Really
check.
strange play there.
Yeah, Lumpy doesn't get out of line. You know, you got to try to
For
bet.
sure. But Lumpy just
welcome
made
to the
that.
game,
Lump, there was 150 in the pot there, and Lumpy bet 60. Lumpy needed to bet like 120, 110 there, something. Even 100 maybe.
Well, Levine watches the live stream and plays on it. You've seen Lumpy play. He's not going to take the bait. He's an experienced poker player. He'll check and think he's probably most likely ahead, or at least a coin flip situation he's ahead with that river.
Offsuit.
Yeah, you got to sprinkle out maybe 65 even. Try to milk it. Get the milkman.
20 or you want to do? I can't say it on the stream.
Boring does. It's in play right now.
Wow, you worked.
Definitely a good check behind there.
Guys,
Levine has to bet that. If you're calling with an open ender,
Just remember, what makes you laugh is going to make you cry.
I think it's
Just
always
remember that.
MGM, you're always going to make me laugh.
What makes you laugh is going to make you cry.
I think maybe we just need to not talk and try to get in this side conversation over here because I'm pretty sure
When you
it's.
ask you for a ride,
Oh, I'll stay silent for this whole hand. Let's see if we can pick it up.
Cash your chips in. Yeah, I'm taking your fucking cash.
5 raises to 55.
he's just chips.
6 and 7 or 8.
Tim's about.
Yeah, I know.
Slow down,
Hey,
big
you
guy.
can talk.
Slow
I'm
down
glad
a
to hear
little
you
bit.
talking, man. Good to see you. Where are you from?
Flint.
Flint?
Flint.
Man, you really drove farther than me.
Well, I was in Ann Arbor for work, so.
You didn't drink any water.
No, I got well water.
Brian's out.
Thank you.
Haven't fixed that yet?
Boris out.
I don't know if they're planning on it.
They're not.
Pretty impressive how Bob just switched it up midway through there to a conversation with another person.
Yeah.
That was some skill.
And now we got a 3-bet from MGM with Ace Queen, and he's got the best of it right now. He's actually got both players hemmed up. Ace 10 and Queen Jack. Has them both outkicked. In great shape here.
Hey, Peach.
Yeah. I see it right now.
Don't do it, Levine. Don't do it.
What you got, Bob?
Don't do it.
What you got, Bob?
5 total.
I should have threw that. I have a really good hand.
Yeah, well then I know I got you beat if you ain't 3-betting for sure.
Oh, I should have. I was
Take
traffic.
my nit chip.
Levine, how could you not?
He's check. He's check.
You would have.
Another one to add. I'm working on like a poker terminology list,
Okay.
or like a poker phrase list. When it's like heads up and someone says, I have a really good hand,
You got the rock.
it means they have just like a medium-ish hand.
True.
I can't put it in.
Or when they say, when it's showdown and they say 2 pair, they never have the top 2 pair.
Oh, no,
It's always
never.
like, if it's like 10-10, 5-3 deuce, they say, I have 2 pair, and it'll be like
No pressure, guys.
ace deuce, and they'll have like 10s and deuces. It's never the good 2
Or
pair.
if it gets to showdown and the first person rolls over their hand, and then the other person says, you play that shit, that means I have the same hand.
I cannot look at you.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
way
true,
you're gonna get
true.
Scott.
And I do hear that a lot at the poker table.
There's no way.
That's correct.
5 raises to 30.
Those are all facts right there, folks. All facts.
I can't take anyone seriously who's wearing bowling shirts to poker games. And
I'll tell you what.
It's a great shirt.
bowling shirts.
7 raises.
I actually, oh, we got Peach bumping it up with the Jack
Is that a
3.
Jack 3 offsuit?
We're playing, hey, this is
Let's
no
go.
limit, baby.
No,
I hope the Jack.
He said, you know what, the action's been kind of low for about 10 minutes or so. Let's just, this is not part of the plan tonight, guys.
I hit it. Wide counts, but if you
And he's got his yellow no-nit chip so he can show everyone if this goes through. And sometimes I think this gets into a factor where you can bluff. Because players with like ace 10, ace jack might be like, you know what, I get to see his cards.
You said that they
And
would-
Bobby has now got 3-bet 2 hands in a row.
I just want to make sure that I
Let's see if he's tired of it.
missing, you know, he can turn out missing.
Enough.
He was talking to me.
Just like that J-Lo movie.
He's got him in the best spot he could pretty much be in right here. Ace jack against Jack 3.
And we got a deuce,
And there
three,
is
queen,
the 3.
peach. Hits his 3 outer. The power of the peach in Mario 2 compels you.
Hits his 3 outer.
Oh, I see what you did. He's on fire.
Now Bobby's in a weird spot though when he calls. It's just a bad flop for him. I mean, it's, you know, you got 3-bet. Hey, he gets to see it too, so that's pretty unfortunate. He's like, dang it, why didn't I just rip it in there? Because I don't think Peach is calling off another 400 with Jack 3.
It's been a while since I've watched Bobby play cash. You know, on here you get to see a lot of players play. I'm really looking forward to it, though. He's been on the live stream before, but like I said, it's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I've seen him play in a lot of tournaments
But
here.
he is a very strong tournament player. I like his style in tournament. I don't think he gives up any tells in tournament.
30. All right.
So seeing him on here, I'm really looking forward to watching this live stream throughout the night and seeing how he adjusts, crossing over.
You gotta
He's
think
Jack
about
3
it.
offsuit. I'm a nit.
Yeah, let him think about it.
Just like that, we're down to 2 in the Nick game. And we got a reet.
Garrett, that's a good timing to stand up from the table. King
$30
Jack
straddle.
I see him.
No, Buddha's folding.
Folds to Brian, he calls, or
I fold.
Warren folds. Can I get that?
Yeah.
I just didn't know. You know, some people have hands.
Scott looking down at King Queen. Nice timing.
Yeah, I feel a big raise coming here.
Honestly,
There it is. Up to 130, I believe.
5 folds.
Thank you for hitting the like, Morgan.
Missed it. Jack spades on the river.
I'm waiting and waiting and waiting.
Saying she smashed that like button. Appreciate
I
that.
don't even think we saw.
Very much appreciated.
Almost up to 50. We always have a goal of 100 every show. And now Lumpy with King Deuce of clubs gets out of the way. And Brian does not like the fold.
The power of the knit chip. That's what it is. It's not about him not wanting to fold. It's him about not wanting to lose a knit game.
Yep, pride. And we have a ace
And
4
there's
5
the 4.
board.
Another dominated hand, just like we saw last.
Let's see if Scott c-bets this though. Maybe tries to get him off his 4.
Ace is scary for sure.
Starts like this week.
Got that
150. Like I have my last exam.
You doing it?
I'm going with which am I for check? We're going to Copper. We're staying at a 1.5.
I don't think Brian can call here.
You might not
I think he would just have to go all in and
It's all inclusive.
basically turn his hand
My
into a
suggestion
bluff.
less than what I'm in this game for. So
Really?
Bluffing with the best hand, but if his opponent has an ace, he's obviously always going to call. Brian does just make a call here.
The cheaper the better.
Great instincts.
Now a 9 of spades on the turn.
And Scott checks.
Brian checks.
Oh, it goes over there. I need to stop reading my watch.
I know, I can't stand out there at 11 o'clock. We just started at 7 o'clock. 7:15.
And after Scott checked the turn, he should just give up now because it just looks too bluffy.
Feels like a long time. I haven't played a hand yet.
What time is it?
7:17.
Very 7:15.
Wow. Right. Fun. Played a lot longer than that. They told me it was like 9. I checked. Scott checked.
I'm posting on. I got 4.
Brian checks.
One more bet. Nope, I was calling.
I really believe him. I think he was. I think
Yeah.
Brian was going to make that call there. I think Scott saved himself $300.
Yep.
I was gonna lose it all. I would not lose that hit button. I promise you.
Yeah,
That's what you said before. He didn't want to lose the game.
Brian.
Pride.
Brian. I mean, I've known Brian for a long time. He doesn't just lie about that for no reason.
No.
Like he's he's telling the truth. He would have called him down there.
I agree.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Scotty?
There's only one way you could have found out.
Scotty, you got 40? You pull out of your pocket.
Oh, and that was the end of that knit game. I
You're
forgot.
not taking off your stack.
So that was
5 for everybody? Oh, thank you guys.
Yeah, they're making too much rich tonight. He was right.
tough couple of hands there for
Scott had to pay it.
you know, King Queen against Queen 4, and then Ace Jack against Jack 3.
Yeah. Back-to-back hands. Different people involved in both hands, but literally
Straddle, $20.
the worst hands are winning right now, folks.
Yeah,
It's a little upside down.
and Dr. Boring probably sitting at even right now, I believe. Well, let's see a cumulative whenever we get a chance.
Brian. That was good. Field and Scott.
What a crazy night. The leaderboard has just been all over the place.
Agreed. Now Garrett coming in for 20.
Look at those knees. He just doesn't stop pumping.
He does not like sitting on the sidelines.
Never.
But he has been a lot. I mean, he's just
He has been pretty card down.
Yeah, I mean, he really has.
And he's going to sprinkle in 65.
And it might just be Brian, MF, and Patton's night.
Yeah.
It's a going hand. I don't want to go into that kind of bet. Too much money.
5 calls.
Now we're going to lump you with Jack 7.
I think Brian.
This is bad enough to call, he's saying.
I think Brian should have made that a little bit bigger. 20 to 65 with Ace Queen. You kind of want to get some more protection.
Until I raise and get 9 folders.
Not quite. We'll be calling 5-handed. 228. Right.
And we have a deuce right in the window, followed with a 10 and another deuce. And Brian, surprisingly, with 4 other players in the hand, 5 total, is still ahead right now with Ace Queen. And that's not going to stop Livy. He's getting creative.
5 folds.
He's trying to put his
Yeah,
bluffing shoes
that's
on.
super. I mean, really creative and really good play there.
And he gets to show the bluff to get rid of his button. King high.
He knows it's probably no one has a deuce. Maybe somebody has a 10, but he's only got. He already had 3 people check in front of him. I mean, he kind of has somewhat of an idea that depends. Necessarily, you know, a 10 might not have led there anyway, but really nice play there. It looks super strong betting into 4 other players like that.
You gotta get lucky to do it.
And he knows King High is never going to be good at showdown.
I like that he's mixing it up.
This guy folding the ace.
I didn't do the queen. I did the ace.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I didn't the ace.
They don't expect you to be bluffing as much at the start of the Nick game as they do at the end either.
True.
I thought you were gonna flop me dead king jack 10. That's really what I thought.
You thought I had kings?
Oh, I thought you were gonna flop me dead king jack 10.
Women's ice skating in birthday suits.
Yeah, I still don't get that one.
Max Payne.
The ice skating one. I'm not going to lie. I'm a fan of Tony Paco. I still don't get that one.
If they fall down, do they just stick to the ice?
That's beyond me. It's been said a couple shows.
That is the dumbest logic.
I mean, I giggle.
Bob made a read, so I had to go.
I giggle at it. But,
how can you not?
I mean,
So bad. I can't believe I'm even at this table.
that's all I got.
I can understand why that thought might live rent-free in someone's head.
Yeah, oh, look at this. An 8
If he don't push, we call.
for Brian. Lumpy also picks up a flush draw.
It just happened again.
I put you on 6-7 offsuit. The fact that you had 8.
You do not want to have the better hand at this point. King Queen against Queen 8.
The fact that I didn't like that I blocked out the 8-9 combos, you know, like the bluff. So
Yeah, you're blocking a lot of my 5 betting range for sure. So I can't believe you called.
And a 4. Yeah, we are seeing a theme on here. Whoever has the worst hand wins right now in the last 10, 15
Brian's
minutes.
just happy to check that one down and collect that pot and get rid of his nit chip.
Queen high?
And yeah, I mean, 3 out of the last 4 hands now, we've seen it.
That is here, guys. Bump out?
I do remember that, Paco. I do remember that.
So we had the one where you got stacked.
All right, guys, that was my time. Now he's coming
And then we have the one where.
Good luck.
Oh,
I set the TVs up and somehow figure skating got on.
Wish you'd hit the queen.
Sandy giving a shout out to MGM Bob.
You had a bet on figure skating that day, didn't you?
Nice hand.
No, I just like his name on
Guilty.
What's the name? It is what it is, man. You put your money.
I don't know what they have my name as. What's my name?
Over under 2.5 falls.
Is it Luck Box now?
Ryan Doctor Moore.
Scott Sands in the house from 3rd Street Cigar.
Bob, I don't know.
Hope you're doing good, Scott. Appreciate you for tuning in, brother.
I have all the nines.
That's what I was thinking, you know. And even your bluffs, I'm blocking the bluffs.
You
You know?
donkey.
Donkey.
Donkey. Is that what your name is, Donkey?
Donkey is his real name.
Donkey?
Donkey.
Donkey. No, not today.
The only way he wins.
Go up a little bit, boys.
Right.
Not much. Don't be afraid.
45.
Little sweetener, little fluffer. Call your cousin. All right.
Give some incentive. Donkey says he did.
We got a lot of playable hands out here.
Donkey in the house.
Who's Donkey?
He's Don Key. His real name is
Don
Don Key.
Key.
That's what they said they put my name as.
We got a lot of playable hands out here.
The last time I folded to this guy.
Levine definitely
Oh,
is
wow,
priced
Levine,
in.
what a top goal for you.
Bad call, everybody.
And I'm kind of liking his hand right now.
What a poker play.
7-4 suited looks pretty good.
Because he knows
Pretty strong.
Yep. 5 seconds.
I have a hand that plays very well post flop.
He's live.
10-4.
Yep. Everyone else is sharing. And we have a deuce, jack, queen, rainbow board.
Somebody had queen, jack, and folded too.
Yeah, and we got 2 players flopping top pair, Buddha and Dr. Boring. This one could get big, folks.
Can't remember who it was, but shame on you.
Alan H in the house, playing our satellite right now to our 100K. Coming in March. Good luck out there, Alan.
Appreciate the good word, Alan.
Peach now. Buddha bet 150. Dr. Boring calls.
These two love to tango.
Yeah. Sunglasses on for Buddha, game face. 6 of hearts on the turn.
300.
Now Dr. Boring has a decision.
And this is a cooler-ish spot.
200 then.
I mean, king, queen against ace, queen. Top pair.
Yeah, I'm afraid you might fold.
Queen, jack is out there. Set of deuces is out there. But that's kind of about it. I mean, it's a fairly dry board. There wasn't any flush draws, you know, on the flop. So,
Pot committed.
it's
Buddha's letting him know he's pocket committed.
I don't know if I like that or not. I don't know.
Maybe he's trying to do reverse psychology.
A little bit,
Making
yeah.
him think it's a bluff, like trying to beg him to call. I mean, you are playing against a doctor. He's Dr. Boring.
I think Dr. Boring would have talked himself into it eventually if Buddha would have just stayed quiet. And I think Buddha just talked Dr. Boring out of it there.
I agree.
I folded Queen Jack.
I think the talk hurt Buddha there a little bit myself.
Real
But-
nice and tight. I like how you're playing, right?
Buddha likes to play the game.
Tell us the truth.
I like how you're playing,
He
Doc.
kind of likes to chirp a little bit, and I love that about him. Good for the live stream.
What did you put me on a stat? I got one word for you.
I have top 2, and I think he also has the 1 remaining combo of queens.
Yeah, man, that's Buddha.
The power of the Buddha compels you. Updated
I
chip
think I had a good
counts.
fold there, Buddha.
3 players at 1,000 or more,
What do you think I had, Buddha?
not including Peach at 815, 772 for Bobby. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in.
Wow, that's a really bad lead.
He's not pulling that either.
That's what I put you on 10-9 worse.
I'm just trying to listen to Dr. Boring and Buddha.
I am not
You
stressed.
have Queen Jack there, we're gonna need to talk about it.
When Dr. After the hand, after Buddha showed his ace queen, Dr. Boring said that he folded queen jack.
Cannot tell the
Obviously not true. That would have been top 2 pair, but it got them talking a little bit.
I don't even know where you're getting.
We've been chirping a lot
Forget
tonight.
we're gonna see it on the stream.
We got a re.
And then can't help
My
it.
That's
suspicion was good
that's a
fold.
restraddle and a restraddle.
Oh, you
$30
did ace in the river?
restraddle.
I put you on Queens, that's why I folded Queen Jack.
I like how you play. Keep playing like
I
that.
had Queen Jack of Hearts.
They was out there.
Greg,
Between the
Dr.
Russians out there.
Boring is probably in for 1,500, I believe, at this point. I don't think he's up. I don't know if if you were referencing a cumulative win count, or if you were just looking at what the standings were as far as chips go. But Dr. Boring lost a couple buy-ins early and then got it back up to 1,500, so that would have been about even, I believe, at that point.
King Ten of Hearts specifically.
You rode the car with him for an hour and a half?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Then I pulled the 18. Jesus, I'm bad.
That's it.
I heard how bad he's running the last 2 weeks, month,
6 months.
6 months, whatever. It was a long
Playing
time.
great, but running bad.
Yeah, that's something.
Probably all the hands he lost.
Gene, I will say that this might be... I mean, Garrett has not really got any cards either, to be fair to him.
King Jack makes more sense.
But yeah, usually when he's not getting cards, you see him mix it up every once in a while. Maybe he's not feeling okay. The jury's still out on that one.
Do they know that they stole their name? Raised to 100.
Bumping up the action.
Trying to get tricky. A min raise, essentially.
The old men click. We saw a lot of that in our tournament on Monday, Adam, when the blinds were like, 1 and 2 million. The 2.5x even was going away. 3x. There was a lot of men click pre-flop. And now a 3 of clubs gives a flush draw to Mr. Patton.
And if there was any way that Brian could have got away from it, not anymore with the flush draw now.
Yep.
$130.
Yeah, he needs an 8 or a club for the win, a 6 or 3 for a chop.
Definitely got 80, 50, and 2, so that's 132.
And right now, Scott's in good position here. He pick up a nice spot.
I got a call. Nice.
1 card to go.
Clubs are working.
Yeah. That's why I called.
598 in the middle.
I called. I have a flush draw.
I'm green cold boys.
Right.
Giving us the sweat here. Here we go.
And an 8 for 2 pair for Brian. He's up to 1,600 now. Gets there.
That's why they call it a lunchbox.
Nothing.
It happened again, bro. The ace-8 against the ace-10.
Yeah, this is... Professor, it's one of those days. We are seeing
$1 million, man. What you guys want?
the worst hands win quite often.
Like it's like you almost would have rather lost against the flush there.
And I mean,
Ace comp, yeah, that's
I know you still lose, and it's the exact same way either way, but...
I normally don't troll, but is it kind of weird that we're seeing the worst hands win and Brian Patton's on top of the leaderboard right now?
Brian M.F. and Patton.
Brian, I love you, buddy.
It's the MF'ing, because if he didn't have the MF'ing in his name, guaranteed 7th or 8th place right now.
And I'm not going to go that way with Brian. Actually, I think Brian made one of the best poker plays of the night so far, calling with that pair of 4s, not getting intimidated. And he was prepared to go along with it. He was right the whole time. So
For sure.
As much as I kid right there in that comment, Brian's playing some very good poker right now.
Even on his big loss of the night, when he flopped that set,
Yeah.
most people would have beat that other player into the pot, but he kind of, it seemed like from our view anyway that he knew, or he had a pretty good idea at least, that he was behind there.
I think Brian's playing excellent poker right now.
So he's played very well tonight.
Dare I say, I think he's, for this night so far early on this live stream, he's played the best. I'm just saying, first quarter,
500 exactly.
he's up to 1,600 from 500.
I don't think Dr. Boyne would agree with you.
No, Dr. Boyd, we're done.
Good? Okay.
Scott lets it go. Bobby now with the nemesis.
Oh,
and he's got the exact hand on his hoodie.
This is a re straddle.
King Jack of spades.
A re.
And you're telling everyone at the table what you have on your hoodie.
If people just tune in and hear me saying re, they're probably just like, what's wrong with this
Put that
guy?
down, please. War's over.
Just let them know you're the professor.
Yeah.
Here's Lumpy down with pocket 8s on the button.
We're up to a $40 straddle this hand, guys. It went from $10 straddle to 20 to 30 to 40. And now Bobby made it 90 with King Jack of spades. Lumpy picking up pocket 8s. These straddles make this super hard to play.
You know what? I gotta say, maybe the hands won't be good, but with 8s right there, I almost want to raise or a fold because that's inviting
But that's
for the players.
just the thing with this straddle and how big it gets. It puts you just in like almost an all-in, or you just feel like you're in an all-in or fold kind of spot. Because now, if you look at it as 40 is the new big blind, I mean, we're playing with 10, 12, 15 big blind stacks. It changes the whole game.
Now, actually, I'll say this. He got it to heads up, and I'm just surprised that 2 more players didn't come along with the way this game has been played. But it worked out for Lumpy. Heads up action.
Yeah, it did.
And a great flop for him. 4 deuce 6. I think Lumpy's definitely going to minimally call this, if not shove.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, okay, he raises 200. I don't think that's much different than just going all in.
Yeah, because he only has about, 250 behind? Oh, he says 292 behind. He's pretty much saying I'm willing to get it all in.
Yeah. I mean, if Bobby had a bigger pair here, he would probably just go all in at this point. I don't know if Lumpy has plans, to fold and save 290 back. I can't think so. And unfortunately for Bobby, we've kind of seen, we've seen him be pretty active pre-flop. And then we've also seen him, before where he kind of just shut down when he missed. This time he tried a continuation bet. And unfortunately his opponent has just about the best hand for that flop.
Yeah, we see a couple of those cards, and we're in the muck. He's drawing the 4 outs, and now a 10 of clubs.
And it looks like with Lumpy's raise to 200 there.
I think. I'm not sure.
I don't see him on the field.
Well, he's not on there now.
On the court.
You know what, Dom?
Yep.
But the line came down 3.
I think that's our max value moment of the night.
So far?
I mean, with that flop, Lumpy just puts in a raise there to 200 when he easily could have just jammed it all in there. There's no way that Bobby's going to call it all in. But he got Bobby to put in another 120 there, just hoping to hit a king or a jack.
Yeah. Now Lumpy's up to 976.
Max value moment.
He's in the lead right now. By the way, guys, if you're tuning in tonight, this Saturday we have our PLO night, Omaha. 4 cards going around the table.
Apparently I'm back in the game.
Yeah, I think Professor's going to be in the booth with me on Saturday for PLO.
No, I don't want to have 10% of my stack in the fucking...
Your PLO expertise.
I'm not playing like a nit. I feel like a fucking dummy.
I got the good hands. I should more. One of these days is going to hit.
Queen 10 going in the muck. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought that was Peach's hand. Garrett, he's going to raise it up to 100 with Queen 10.
Garrett heard us talking about him.
That's the Mad River Nuts, from what I was explaining to earlier in the week. Brian now with King 10 kind of smirks.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Dr. Boring coming along with Queen 5.
uh-oh, is this just feels like a 5 coming.
You're right. The way the night's been going, a 5's going to come, right?
Nope. 10 in the window.
Yeah, 10 right in the window. Opposite
That'll
day.
shut it down. Greater than 99%.
Hey, got the Doyle on the flop. 10
We're
deuce,
hoping for
deuce.
running deuces.
175.
Garrett just kind of takes a shot there, I guess, that maybe Dr. Boring has
Don't bluff. Yes.
a middling pair, I guess, or a worse 10.
I like that play too, in case he doesn't want to let a free card happen, in case he's floating like.
No, I know. He just
King,
bet a lot.
queen.
He bet so big. I was just kind of
Do you think you want to get rid of the chip too, though? Make sure he just locks it up.
probably.
Because that almost is extra value. It takes you out of,
I said
paying the fee.
I just think he could have bet 100 there or whatever, and
No, it's
didn't really
You know
matter.
what? I tried,
Doesn't really matter because with the straddles and everything, the blinds are so high that at this point in time,
I don't have it in me to.
it's kind of irrelevant.
True.
$100 for King 10. I should have been.
When he was on the button.
Call that shit.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that Brian would have just stacked Garrett there.
Yeah, I guess you was on the button.
Maybe.
Just saying. It's either you get the first on there or you
10
get
high
the
flop, King 10 for Brian, Queen 10 for Garrett.
We haven't been
And
doing
Brian would have found a call there.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, Gene Wilson even says, Mr. Pepsi says, this is the least amount of action I've seen out of Garrett. Is he feeling okay? But no, he's just been card dead. That Queen 10 was actually probably the best hand he's seen last half hour. And we've seen on live streams though too. I've mentioned this in the past because Garrett plays even 5-5-10 on here. It seems like he almost gets 1 hour where he's super involved, and then he gets an hour where he's just kind of chilling.
Uh-oh.
Then the next hour it flips back, kind of goes back and forth. Oh,
Snake in the grass.
pocket aces for Buddha.
Man,
Scott with
Scott
ace
just
king.
keeps running into it. Snake in the grass.
Raise to 35.
Bobby's probably going to get in here with Jack 9 suited. Nope, I lied. What am I thinking?
You know what the funny thing is with Patton with 1500 in front of him? If Buddha doesn't raise here, I think
Here
the 9-4
comes
comes
200, 200.
Raise to 200.
Brian was just joking.
35. Yeah.
Poor Scott.
Talk about ruining someone's fun. He fucking ruined the fun. Yeah, he did.
Who?
200 raised.
Quick, Brian. You sitting on all that money. Two little black.
You could have had 35 of it if you just smooth call. You smooth call there, I call. Flop comes out, you win. Boom.
You should have
get
raised
all
that was
money.
on you the first time around.
No, it's just smooth call.
See if Scott can get away from this. But you got to think it's either an all-in or shove with 365.
What a
And
great
nice
fold. What a great fold,
by
Scott.
Scott.
Hell of a fold.
That's some good poker right there, folks.
Guess what I got? Give me one guess.
King.
Rockets.
Hell of a fold there by
And
Scott.
Scott's going to be pretty pumped up now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think he just went from feeling a little salty to being like, all right, I'm back on. It didn't feel good
Diamonds right there. You should've let
losing what I did in there, but I just saved myself a lot of money. It's a nice fold, Scott.
He'd never get
Should have let me play.
He's one hand away.
I think if you're kind of like in Scott's position, you're analyzing that, like,
9 bigs out there, I'm getting all this.
what is Buddha doing that with? Limping in early position and then, putting in the raise.
Right.
Aces, kings, queens, jacks, ace, king maybe, and that's it basically. Like, I don't think there's,
You guys knew to fold.
or we haven't seen it anyway, because
Yeah.
we've seen the limp. We've seen a limp lots of times, and I don't know if I've ever really seen the big limp bluff, like,
Yeah.
I think the best case scenario Scott was in is chopping ace king. That
yeah,
was the best.
Yeah.
was
Or
the
you're
best
up
case
against jacks or
scenario.
queens and you're praying to win a flip,
That's the best
But
case
there's so
scenario.
many times with that limp big raise like that you're up against aces or kings and you're just drawing slim to none, So
One of the best poker plays of the night so far.
Hell of a fold. Hell of a fold.
Here's Lumpy bumping up to 75 with a suited ace queen of hearts.
And, you know, Scott didn't lose his first buy-in that long ago. I mean, you know, within the last hour,
Right.
so to, you know, or so. A lot of players would have just been ready to get that ace-king in there and try to get that first buy-in back.
100%.
More props to him for like really sitting there, taking his time, thinking that through. Because I think we would have seen a lot of people just flicking a call or flicking it all in, you know, pretty quickly there.
Some baby powder.
And we have a 8-Jack-3 board.
Check.
Dr. Boring with the mystery hand.
Check.
King on the turn now. Oh, and there's Broadway from
That's
Lumpy.
the Nutter Butters.
He's praying someone just turned 2 pair.
He's praying the mystery hand is Queen 9. I don't believe it is. Dr. Boring would have bet.
200 is the bet.
Pot size bet out there.
Lumpy's trying to make it look like it's a bluff, but
Whoa!
Nice hit.
Nice call there. Oh, what'd you have, king? Ace high? Nice call.
Nice hand. Thank you, bud.
yeah, MGM was a non-believer there. But I will admit this, if you're a poker player, but this is a credit to Lumpy, Lumpy normally has been, you know, value betting like 80 bucks, 60 bucks. He just came out of nowhere with 200. Maybe you thought when you're playing against a tight player and you see that out of, you're like, wow, that's really out of character. That really looks like a bluff, and MGM wanted to see it. A little bit of a hero call, but those do happen, and they are right from time to time.
Dr. Boring, he chose the largest size needle there at the end of that one. I don't know if you...
Not used to having that.
My wife is a nurse, and she knows all the different sizes, you know, the millimeters and everything. Whatever the biggest size one was, he stuck that right in there into Bob. You love to see it.
By the way, shout out to Hollywood for tuning in. Hope him and the OP are doing well.
I guess that would make sense that the doctor gives all the needles, right?
I see where you're going with that. And actually, I commend you for what you just did. Now Buddha with ace-6. Yeah, get rid of that. I'd rather have Brian's hand 9-7 than 8 ace-6. What do you think? Even though right now king-7 for Garrett. Just talking normally. Normal situations.
9-7's going to win this one.
And right now it is in the lead. That's how this night's been going on this table.
That's a flush draw there for Garrett, though. I have a feeling he's going to check and play it very slowly. Much expected.
85.
And Levine saying everyone's acting like they don't like this
Levine's not scared to bet into multi-way pots
You know,
when it's checked to him. Now, if Garrett would have went all in there, I think it might have worked.
8 of spades on the turn. Pairs the board. Great card for Brian.
Yeah, but he might not necessarily know it.
True. And here comes Levine.
185.
I mean, it's looking strong. 3 players
The
in
thing
the pot.
is, like, there's a lot of 9s with bigger kickers that Levine could be betting there, and Garrett's still kind of laying there waiting behind, so Brian was just in a weird spot. Looks like Levine's aggression is going to get paid here. Garrett should have just ripped it on the flop, but
Does he show?
he doesn't have to.
Nope. And I like the no-show there. Nice.
Great
hand
play
by
there.
Levine.
Great play there.
Great. That is the bluff of the night so far.
Was that king 7 of hearts?
Levine taking it down with king 10.
I ain't hitting lately.
I hear you. No, I understand. One card to come. I mean, 9.
Otis in the house. Otis, you can call up and we'll get you on this live stream anytime you want, brother. You have VIP status.
147 viewers. How many likes we got? Did I miss my mark?
60.
Oh,
Guys,
how do we only got 60?
Adam always likes to get.
Those are rookie numbers. We need to pump those numbers up.
Yeah, he likes to help us get to 68 so Adam can do his like.
I beat the king 7.
Smash that thumbs up button. Goes a long way helping out the live stream.
I had a better king.
By the way, in the last week, or a couple weeks, we've gotten 500 subscribers. We're getting close.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm loving that.
What did you do?
Got 3 days off. I got the rest. Oh, that's cool.
We're at 3.46, almost halfway between 3 and 4,000.
63 likes for moving on up.
Adam's refreshing right now, folks. Once we get to 68, Adam will be trying to get his like in. Up to 65. It's climbing. MGM Bob, speaking of climbing, picking up pocket kings. He's going to make it 100.
I had a story that just warmed my heart. A viewer and a friend. They logged into 3 different accounts so that they could be like 66, 67, and 68, so that I could get like 69.
You'll never guess what I have, guys.
Is that a true story?
That's a true story.
Wow, that you should feel loved right now.
I do. Nothing has ever touched my soul or warmed my heart as much as that.
Thanks, man.
Brent in the house.
We didn't know what you had.
Same with Tommy Hollywood.
Did you have keys?
Looks like we're at 66.
I'm trying to hold it together here.
Are you refreshing?
No, I just to get a little bit emotional when I tell that story.
Right?
So I kind of
It's powerful.
zoned out a little bit because it's just.
Look at this three-headed
Just
monster,
gets-
by the way, between Brian, Lumpy, and Buddha competing for the top spot. Also, Dr. Boring getting back at it. Up to 1,000.
50? Wow. You really like it.
Who's got the rat?
Thank you, Steven. Up to 68 right now.
Ah! Go!
Did you
What?
get it?
It said 68. It said 67 on mine. Oh well.
It said
Close
68
enough.
on me.
Close enough.
Nice bluff.
I'll take it. I'll just.
No,
live
we're
with
at
it.
69. You got it.
Woohoo!
We got it. Up to 73.
Let's go.
Did you see I went to 73?
Everybody
There's
was
a
trying to
couple-
get it.
The couple
See?
viewers are trying to
See?
steal it from you. I love it. I love it. On our way to 100. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, you know what? I'm not hating on anybody out there who wants like 69 like I do. It just wouldn't even make any sense.
Oh,
you know?
boy.
I can't hog it.
And we got a raise to 30 from Levine. Scott looking at ace-10. And Levine's starting to get that table image right now where he's going to get a lot more callers if he gets a rush of cards. He's putting himself in a position, Adam, where he could grow that stack.
And Bobby mixing it up.
I like it. He's not tight. And we got a
Bottom,
4,
bottom.
5 king board here.
Bottom in the lead.
Yeah, right? Started from the bottom, now he's here. Still in the lead.
Pretty good turn for bottom.
Oh, there's the full house for Bobby. You know, the way Levine has played, I wouldn't even mind a check here, though, from Bobby, just because you got a fire. Oh, never mind, Scott. Thinking his ace high might be good, but he's going to do a little bluff here. And this might be the only player that Bobby does not raise, but it looks like he's getting raising chips. I was about to say blind versus blind, you just never know. It's gonna bump it up.
I don't know if he ever gets called by worse here, though. Like, I feel like he only gets called maybe by another 4. I don't know.
Maybe a flush. But
Maybe
doubtful.
a flush, but still,
Doubtful.
like, it's just a, you know, it's a straddle situation. So his range is wide open.
So in the future, if someone's playing 1-3 and whatnot, I would say I don't mind a smooth call there, like you said, because then if someone has a flush down there, or maybe even a big king and it's not too pricey, you get a little bit more value.
Yeah.
In a different way.
For sure.
With 2 players behind, still that.
Did you have stuff? Bet 4?
Obviously, it didn't matter on that hand, but if the cards are different, situation was different.
I forget what I had.
3 players with the knit chip still for this remaining game.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Baron in the house, by the way, yes.
Yeah, diamond.
We will be getting a return of the Red Baron, apparently.
Could we get a cumulative win-loss update, or?
Dealer and trading.
Steven, I think that's a great nickname, by the way, especially at the card table.
I'm kidding.
Don't you listen to them, Pat. You're my favorite dealer tonight.
So you definitely got to rock that around family functions.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's spades.
That is my favorite.
You gonna go punch that bag tonight? After we get up here?
Hey, Mr. Coffee tuning in. Actually, Mr. Coffee, we've had a lot of action at this table tonight. It's been a good game. It's one of those nights, though, Mr. Coffee, for just tune in, where the worst hand is winning.
Did that because it was set on the lowest sissy score.
Quite often.
It was on the low setting, so when he punched so hard that it flipped up so fast that he.
And right here, just an example. Ace-5 of spades versus King-8 of spades. Deuce 8-4 board. Buddha out-flopping MGM Bob. MGM does have a gut shot to Broadway with an over. He's going to let it go, though.
Gut shot to the wheel, but we knew what you meant.
You're so lucky, man. You
Broadway, wheel, they're like the same kind of thing.
You noticed that, huh?
Jesus Christ.
Kind of surprised that he just
You look at
folded.
this after you watch this after the stream's over.
No, I don't watch this.
Ace-5 and you flop a gut shot on a board like that. I don't know. That was,
I'm
I mean,
reading it right now. When it's something.
Ben in the house from the live stream. Young Ben, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna show you how to punch.
Buddha played for 5 hours.
is there an old Ben?
I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you how to punch.
No, not really. But we have OG John,
Bump up, guys.
and we have like
Attempt number 2.
the YG Ben, the original gangster and the young gangster.
Do we have Uncle Ben?
I don't think Ben's an uncle. I mean, it's possible if he's like one of the youngest siblings. You let this. Ben is out there on the message board right now. Ben, are you an uncle yet?
I have to
Do you have like a
flip them
sister or
over
brother that's older
and
than
then
you?
have the dealer buck them. To
I
have
don't think he's got the title of uncle yet. Going on a whim.
With this dealer, no me now.
Right here, right here. Right
It's not safe. Pull that with your card.
Can you pull that back,
Okay,
please?
pull that back.
Can you pull that back?
What's this? Oh, this is mine.
And I can agree with Mr. Coffee. Should have played. He never really starts off with the best hand.
You have to deal 4 though.
And we got a Omaha hand in the mix.
There's a guy in here, tell him what to do.
Mr. Coffee asked how many folds has Dr. Boring made so far. Actually, Dr. Boring's been playing raises with like Queen 5, Jack 4, and I'm not making that up. And so Neil, he has been loosening it up tonight, playing a little bit of everything.
Oh, we got to change here. Okay. I understand. So the machine didn't want to know what.
Oh man, Ben just letting us know after the live stream when they played, OG took him out though, even though he had a good session. He had he got quads,
Yikes.
and he had trips. So yeah,
OG,
quads-
doing OG
yeah,
things,
OG
huh?
doing OG things.
We'll get there, guys.
Yeah.
Woo! Thank God Jim is in there.
Love this shot from the camera, by the
Brian
way.
get his best, his favorite.
And we got a Queen King 8 board, couple of hearts.
Steven, this is a bomb pot.
It's just not double board because
Yeah.
we're 10-handed.
Yeah.
And I honestly, I love the single board. No chops. I mean, technically, yes, there could be a chop. But you know what I mean? They go way down with single board.
And Brian, MF, and Patton thinks this is Hold'em. He said, I got pocket aces, guys. Let's put a bet out there.
Yeah, and we got a set of queens from Bobby. flop the second nut.
Little does he know that it's Omaha.
Raise 265.
I love this bet sizing.
And Lumpy has a nice rappy rap there.
Oh yeah, but no hearts.
No, he's got. I mean, he doesn't have the hearts, but he
does have the ace of hearts.
Ace
though.
of hearts.
Yeah, that is the nice way you could represent
I would
too.
have liked to see Lumpy stick around there, but now that we see everybody else's cards, I guess I could just say maybe not.
Especially with the ace of hearts, because you could technically, if you want to get creative, if that heart hit, possibly
For
shove,
sure,
and you
for
know
sure.
the player doesn't have the nut draw.
You know that like people aren't just kind of sticking around with less. Usually in Omaha, people aren't sticking around with weak flush draws.
No, correct.
3 players.
All right.
Unless you're playing with your buddies in the garage and it's 2:30 in the morning,
For sure.
and the suds have been drinking, going on 6 hours deep.
Bobby picks up the check mark.
Yeah, well, all the aces were folded.
C5, that's 150. C9 call.
King Queen's drawing dead. Because all the kings are out there folded too. So all the aces and all the kings were either folded or in other
And
players' hands.
Brian, if you could see it there the minute that the second that he remembered that he was playing Omaha. He was like, "Oh, you know what? I remember now. I shouldn't have even been in here." And that's what we were trying. Lumpy would have got there, But I mean, I know Omaha's a different game, but he had a really nice wrap there. Ace, Jack 10. So lots of straight cards. Obviously, we saw that there weren't any aces left, I don't think, but he would have got there, made the nuts on the river. Interesting that Bobby still bet this out here. Now Levine's just like, what the heck?
I think this is a pretty easy fold.
Pretty sick value bet if he gets paid off.
Yeah.
Bobby
What is he really bluffing with though?
Bobby can kind of like rule out pocket kings also because he has a king in his hand.
True.
So that just makes it that much less likely. Levine probably would have ripped in kings on the turn anyway.
But for the same theory, he could rule out queens, and queens is a thing. So,
yeah, right.
I mean, we say that about kings, but if I have two pair, king, queen, I'm ruling out kings or queens, most likely. Do I really think eights are doing that, or nines? No. So, I mean, right now, it looks like a wrap. Jack 10, really.
Yeah.
I think right now, the longer Levine takes, the more he should probably fold. He's just almost talking himself into something. He's going against his gut right now. You can see it on his face.
Think long, think wrong, huh?
Yep.
There it is. Sick. Sick value bet there by Bobby.
Jack 10.
Nope.
Gain max value.
I did too. I folded berries of hearts, 10 jack
You
8
guys
on the
can't,
flop.
please don't say anything until you.
Wait till he
Better than the
holds or not. Good, yeah.
Just in case it influences what he does. Whether he puts it on
I agree with Patch, and that's actually a good job dealing from Patch. Please don't talk about what your hands are before he reveals his cards. That actually happened to me before, Adam, and I was furious. I was playing at a game at another establishment before this was even open, up in Michigan. Went all in pre-flop on the turn. I turned the nut straight. A person had the original straight was 6-4, but then like 8-6 became the nut straight.
small blind.
You shouldn't be betting.
A player was talking about the hands and
So it should be Jack 10 or
basically
not.
made a remark when he wasn't even in the game, but he was watching, could see the player's cards, and then the player realized that it was a chop pot, but he was in the process of mucking his hand. So if you're not in the hand, especially in Omaha,
Yeah.
you should never talk about what you have or what combinations until that player acts completely. That was an excellent job dealing by Patch, because it's not anyone's responsibility for them to read their hand properly if they're not tabling it. You have the option to table your hand right away, and the cards speak for themselves. So yeah, good job by Patch dealing there, serving justice. I'm sure there was no harm in it or nothing. They're just talking, but yeah, but still, the rules have to be enforced.
Right.
Yep, the rules have to be enforced. Oh, and I was furious. I was like, it was an all-in situation, like over $1,000 pot. And I'm like, why is this guy, helping him out when he's not playing?
Jack 10-8 with the berries.
You can't read the hand. That's on him.
Tricky spot here that Scott is in. And it says he has 199. Yeah, that might be right. 199 total, it looks like. And so MGM Bob put in the 3-bet here to 125. Scott had the exact same hand right behind him.
And the price of poker is going up, folks.
And Levine, he's ready to play.
Yeah, he's dialed in. He's made a nice bluff earlier. He wants his chips back from that bomb pot.
He leads.
Heads up action now, 309 in the middle, Professor.
Folds the nemesis.
Smart fold. And look at that flop. 2, 3, 8. And now a flush draw for MGM.
But that's the wheel.
And the wheel hits. Man, at the same time, what a great card for Levine. Oh, but the river, runner, heart. And
Levine snap set all in. And Bob snap called.
Very lucky.
Did not see that one coming.
no. What a card on the turn. Let's replay that hand. You got a deuce 3 8 board. King ace high versus king high. Gut shot to the wheel. The wheel hits, giving the other player a flush draw. And a runner heart happened on the river to get all the money in. Going to MGM Bob, $937 in a $500 max buy-in game. It does not end, folks.
That's a cooler there for Levine.
The action keeps pouring on.
That's what I'm glad I have. Fucking 200.
And I don't even blame Levine for thinking he's good right there. You're going to put your opponent on runner heart. I'm betting that to the max also. You hit a gut shot on the turn. The hearts aren't even on my mind. You're thinking maybe 2 pair that get paid off, possibly a set if you got lucky. But a flush, doesn't seem likely.
I pulled the checks.
I'm putting it all in. I'm not just calling there. I'm going to rip it in there. I only had this much, so.
Been a great live stream so far.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, we're right around 2 hours deep now, and you can see the stacks.
2 hours of action. Look at this. Are we going to see another limp here? Okay, everybody's radar should be like bing, bing,
Oh
bing,
my
bing.
goodness! And Buddha
But
is.
no, it doesn't matter if your radar's like that.
Yeah, so when you talk about getting lucky in poker, folks, it's not just coming from behind and winning a hand. Right now, Buddha has limped in with aces and now queens, and he's got ace king with aces, and now jacks against queens when he's limped in after him to drive the action. When now he can come over the top.
Is he gonna? Oh, I love it. I love it that he just called here and didn't raise. Because I think if he raises there, Dr. Boyne might snap fold.
Yeah, because he did the same thing with aces and showed. But now for both players,
King on
there's
the
a
flop's
spare
gonna
card.
kind of maybe shut this action down. We'll see.
I like this bet from Boyne if you check, though. You have to see where you're at.
Buddha can't fold for 100, no way.
And now a queen for Buddha.
Now he never could fold ever for any amount.
Check. 4 1/4. Praying for ace king to be a thing right now, but he didn't get that lucky. I like that bet from Buddha, though. He was really hoping that ace king was a thing. You weren't getting anything over $50 from jacks anyway. Might as well go for the big one. Yeah, second time Buddha with huge pairs.
Just the jacks against
Having second best,
And
but
the early
monsters behind
position
him.
limp worked out for him both times.
Yeah. When you get players behind you also getting monsters, but they're second best,
I'm sure the Kings are both going to
that's the run good.
about to jam pre-flop all in.
Oh, yeah.
What do you do?
Snap fold.
Yeah, look at the stacks, by the way. This is a $500 max 1-3 buy-in, and players are getting deep. You're going to see a lot more bigger pots now that we're 2 hours in. There's already been multiple rebuys, add-ons, etc., etc. Now MGM picking up 9s.
True. Raises to 65.
The difference is I haven't had a double table about it.
Lumpy now with the nemesis, King Jack.
There's Peach, ace queen suited out of the small blind.
Yeah, he loves the play. He's going to see a flop
Just
here.
decides to call. Definitely could have raised in that spot there. And Levine maybe feeling a little spicy after what's gone on the last 10 minutes or so. So let's get it in here, try to get my money back with 8 deuce.
I don't blame him.
Would have been a great flop for the nemesis.
True.
And MGM Bob with a snap bet of 200 when it got checked to him. Levine wants to make a move. I don't think he has enough money to do it. Since Bob already bet 200. Oh, wow. This man's instincts are spot on. This man's instincts are spot on tonight. Brian, MF, and Patton.
Boom, shakalaka.
Or is it Miffin?
Play at your own risk.
Is it Miffin and we just didn't know the whole time?
Can we just start using Miffin?
Brian, Miffin, Patton.
Can we just start going with Miffin?
Miffin.
I like Miffin. Yeah, we're going to roll with that the rest of the live stream. Brian, Miffin, Patton. He's not miffing around.
It could become like a whole persona for him.
Have you seen the Miffin Man?
Miffin. Oh, I like that one. That's now that was next level right there. That was next level.
Shush over there. Nothing coming out of there. We call this.
C2 raises to 50. Call.
All right, here we go.
Bad karma.
Dr. Boring in second position. Raising it up with 10-9 spades. MGM Bob right behind. And here's Peach with an offsuit 10-9 on the button. Says, let's go. And it might work.
200? Correct. What do you got behind? Well, 50.
Nice play there by Peach. Show it down.
And he shows the 10-9.
I think that one will be talked about.
Slow and steady kind of all night. And he has tried. We had the Jack 3 earlier, remember? But he hasn't. He's picked up a couple of hands where he's kind of played them a little slower, and then he's come out with a couple of these nice bluff raises, squeezes, whatever you want to call them.
That bet basically said with the show to get rid of the button was saying, I'm ready to play poker. Who wants to gamble? Lock it up, boys. Here we go.
God damn it. Come on, Boring. You got a gym in the.
Oh, Dr.
Here
Boring
we go.
with the Cowboys.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, I forgot that.
All right, let's do it again.
He said, okay, let's try it again. Just like the last hand when you guys raised my 50 and I folded, remember?
Do it again, Peach.
I gotta look at my cards first.
Don't talk too much. Give it away.
I don't call it a card.
Oh, Lumpy's gonna try it. He is gonna come along.
We just saw 10-9 being played. It's like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'll give it a whirl. Garrett.
Garrett, ace 10, one of the better hands he's seen all night.
Yeah.
Not surprised to see him come in there.
Well, and it's his button. He's in position.
And the dirty diaper.
Oh, this is a Brian Patton move.
He would so love to do it with this hand.
If Brian did, yeah, Brian's definitely calling that.
100% he was calling with that hand. I would have put a lot on it.
And if he doesn't win this hand, he'll probably blame the dealer.
Yeah.
But it's his night tonight, so I could see.
And we got a
I could see nothing coming out for him.
Look at this, a 3-outer hitting on the flop for Garrett. Ace 6-8. It's been that type of night. Another 8. Still a gut shot for Lumpy.
Dr. Boring, let's see where my kings are.
It's gonna cost you $100.
Cool.
And another 5. I'm sorry, not another 5.
And it could look like Garrett.
first
I
5.
mean, Garrett has kind of disguised this ace.
I don't get it.
He might get caught. What? Huh? What?
There we go.
What?
I don't get it. Why?
I don't understand. I don't know why he would have checked back there.
Oh, I mean, he was a pre-flop aggressor. Maybe he thought he was
Yeah, but
gonna
Garrett.
get called with ace queen or ace jack, and
But with Garrett's stack size, like he's never going to like try to trap there. Essentially, with that hand, like he's never. His only reason to check there would be to induce Garrett to bet.
right?
And that's just, I mean, with his stack size, that's never like a necessary thing to do there, because Garrett doesn't have a big enough stack size where it really is affecting anything in proportion like to the size of the pot.
That's why they call him the professor, folks. Bobby, ace 5. And Eddie, I saw your question on the message board. We will address that after this hand.
Especially with how tight Garrett has played all night.
Oh, his table image is great right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it kind of looked like he could have called with a flush draw that missed there on the turn as well. So, I don't know. I think Garrett let Dr. Boring off the hook there, because I think Dr. Boring would have been priced in and would have called there with a couple of kings. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he would have found a fold. Oh, everybody hit a little bit of this, except for Brian. But we don't really worried about his 4 deuce anyway. Bobby with the best of it right now, pair of aces, does bet out $40 here. Lumpy just had a gutter ball. He's going to let that one go. Garrett with the jack high flush draw. He calls. Dr. Boring lets his middle pair go. Heads up here.
6 of clubs. Good card for Bobby. I think Bobby likes his hand a lot more now with that 6 pairing. Oh, and why not? Get runner, runner, runner.
I can't do it.
Nice hand, Bobby. And so we had a question. Eddie says, please explain the no-nit chip. The no-nit chip is a yellow chip in front of all the players, Eddie. And the last person that loses that chip has to pay a fee to the whole table, each player like $10. A lot of times now they do agree, just the loser pays the same amount, but they donate it to the dealers because they're just being gentlemen. But it also helps push the action, also a little sense of pride. You know, you don't want to be that guy on a live stream show that basically in the name says, you know, don't play like a nit, don't be tight.
What are you changing for?
So It just jacks it up a little bit.
Tipping,
Turn it down.
10.
What was it, Jack of Spades?
I gave you 20.
Gives it a different element from our Tuesday and Saturday live stream that we do every Thursday.
He gave me 20. He
Too
won.
many. You gave me 10 too many. Right?
Tommy, I think
You
if
gave
Dr.
five.
Boring had an 8 there, he would have just bet as well as any big ace. I think any hand that he would have had that would have been beating Garrett, he would have just put Garrett all in on the river. Rather than try and check and let Garrett had about 200 bucks or so left. If Dr. Boring has that strong of a hand, it doesn't make any sense for him to check and then give Garrett the option to check behind. Then he gets no money whatsoever. So he's just going to be betting all of his strong hands there no matter what and checking his weaker ones.
We got 4 players, by the way, 223 in the middle, Professor. And a Jack 3-4 board, couple of diamonds. And now top 2 pair for Patton.
And
But what an action card.
Straight draws a bound, top pair,
Yeah,
with
two
a nut
open-enders.
flush draw.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is
What a money
the
card.
best money card available for this hand.
Maybe people should call up anybody.
Levine with the nut flush draw, top pair. Bobby and MGM Bob with the open enders, and top 2 pair for Brian, Mifflin Patton.
Call up your homies, call up your peoples, call up your boys.
Bobby's going to get out of the way, and the straight draws are out of there.
Man, the straight draw said no thank you, huh? I thought maybe one of them would have stuck around.
And now the flush hits
Ooh.
for Levine. The worst card for Brian.
Yeah.
9, that's 135. 135.
Trying to take him to Value Town. Good fold, Brian. Brian's played well tonight. And you're not going to win them all. You're going to have some bad runouts here and there.
Chance, Dave.
That card for me too.
Chance, get rid of it.
Was it? Had it already?
40
That's
bucks.
the best hand of the whole lot, for sure.
And we're down to 2 left now in this edition of the Nick game.
Yeah.
Dr. B, who was just our chip leader
Guy was like 8
I don't think you did.
probably before this Nick game started.
That's one.
Again, time
I think you did.
does not exist to me when I speak on this stream, so if I'm way off, pay no attention.
Thank you.
But at one
Might
point,
have
Dr.
time.
Bourne was at the top of that leaderboard with about 1.5K. Things have been changing up pretty much non-stop tonight.
Doctor still got the nip set.
And the big hands are going around. And here's Garrett trying to get sneaky, and it looks like it might work. 55 right behind him from Levine. Let's see who else wants to hop in here. Maybe nobody. Ooh, 5-4 suited. Bob might have gave that one a go. Ugh, Scott has a really bad stack size here. Now he's going to get caught. He is going to get caught. Just got caught in the middle.
There it is.
And unfortunately, he's probably going to be priced into call now. Since he already put 55 in there.
You're seeing both players holding an ace. Not looking
Basically, you know, a quarter of his stack he already put in the middle, and he's going to be getting 2 to 1 on a call at least.
Levine's got enough behind where if he wants to get rid of this, that's fine. Yeah, but Scott, on the other hand, with 144 behind, might put on his dancing shoes. He's been just running into, you know, monsters.
Yeah,
Aces and now
for
kings.
sure.
Ace, king, and ace, jack running in the aces and kings. One of
Another
those
great
nights.
fold.
Yeah,
Makes
but-
another great fold.
Yeah.
Back
You can only pat yourself on the back so many times for great folds, though, before it just gets a little frustrating, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you did the right thing, absolutely. Especially since we saw Ace-Queen was out there. We knew he was drawing to 2 outs, basically.
Agreed.
But, yeah, it gets tough when you put money out there, and you got to keep making those folds over and over again. We got a reet.
I was hoping Doctor was going to try to get rid of that button.
I had 6 deuce.
$20 race travel. Some players. 9 calls.
Maybe I should play that against him with anything else.
Come.
He's there. You don't see him?
Dr. Bourne should take that comment from Greg there and put it on a t-shirt.
Wasagi, girl.
Hello there.
Greg said, I don't need Ambien prescription. I can just watch Dr. Bourne when I have insomnia.
This was your chance, Scott. This was your chance.
Doesn't Dr. Bourne seem like the kind of guy that would put that on a t-shirt? Wear it around proudly?
Oh, have mercy. 4 players to the flop, 93 in the middle, everybody.
And that's the Nutter Butters.
Yeah, that's all she wrote. I mean, Peach flopping it.
MGM Bob's got some running outs, some runners.
Yeah, he needs the board to keep
Nothing
pairing
funner.
her clubs. On a King Ace 10 board, Queen Jack for Peach.
Peach is like, is this for real?
Yeah.
Oh, what? String him along.
He's going to be going to the Fox Theater, checking out the Broadway show.
That's not wearing the watch.
And now a 5, and that gives a check mark to Peach.
You playing, Bob? I just can't see it.
MGM Bob.
Okay, that's fine. I couldn't see
Black.
it. I got you.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, he's firing something up here.
Amada 60.
And a snap fold. Snappity.
He was trying to get that vitamin D whole milk. Forget the
Yeah.
2%.
Yeah.
Forget the skim. He wanted the whole milk right there, firing in 60 in there. Like, I am stress-free right now. I'm just hanging out at the table.
Yeah, I don't think I have to work on
Obviously.
We got an old school Chaw, like Mickey Tettleton,
Hi, Morgan.
back in the early 90s for the
Who?
Tigers. You remember Mickey Tettleton?
No.
Oh, man. Early 90s.
Absolutely not.
Look up a picture of Mickey Tettleton on the Tigers in the early 90s. Had the biggest chaw in any baseball player history, probably. And by the way, he did not have any bounce in his swing. His bat, he'd go like this, and he'd go like this. And then just step forward like that. He had one of the coolest swings ever, but it was very basic. He would club like 26 to 30 homers, though, from the catcher spot.
Strong.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, shout out to Mickey Tettleton.
Hopefully he's watching.
Yeah, if anyone knows Mickey Tettleton, please send him a text.
Hopefully he's
tell him to give us a
hopefully
like.
he's still alive, right?
Oh no, he is.
Okay.
Oh, that dude's built like a moose. He's an
Just making
ox.
sure on that one. 89 likes, Alan says. Hit that like button. Let's get him over 100.
Thank you, Alan, for the love.
Appreciate that support. He's right. We got 155.
And we got a 693 rainbow flop here. Gutter for
155
Scott.
viewers right now. Let's get up over 100 likes.
Ace high though, still currently in the lead for Bobby.
Scott with a gut shot.
Get after it. Oh, and he's got the no-nit chip too, so we can show. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Bring in some chips. Hopefully get that momentum.
Yeah, a little bit of a moral victory there for him.
Well, like I said, he's ran into huge hands when he's had huge hands.
Gotta feel good to not lose that Nick game.
Whose game is this? That's yours?
Just handed them all out.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Can't win getting it in with the best man.
Yeah, those are
Try something else.
the knit chips.
What's that? Yeah, I know. But maybe that's right.
He's first try.
Yes.
Here we go.
Giddy up. Pocket kings for Buddha. And you gotta mix it up a little bit,
How
right?
many traps can this guy set?
Yeah, I mean, like,
All the traps.
I know. And Dr. Boyne betting the nemesis, raising, and this is why we call it the nemesis. You're always sharing the better hand, and this time 2 of your kings are in Buddha's hand.
At this point in time, if you see Buddha limp, you should know there's like a 90% chance he's got it. He's got a monster.
Unbelievable.
Oh, he's giving this one a pause. I like it. And Garrett's not buying it. Oh, Garrett. Come on now. You should know better.
And
Double
Garrett
gut shot.
Garrett does
he's
flop.
committed.
Yeah, a
He's
double belly
committed.
buster.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I want to see a rabbit so
No
bad.
heart. Yeah. If
I want the
Garrett
rabbit.
had a heart in his hand.
Takes, baby. The rest of us just gotta play with
Hey, you got
that
a new
shit.
dealer? Yeah,
We got Kiwi from New Zealand just tuning in. Hello, Kiwi.
John Walkenfuss. Did he just make up a name?
Thank you.
If he did, I like it.
I know.
No,
I wish my last name was Walkenfuss.
holy trade.
Brian, you have an opportunity to travel, sir, if you'd like to take it.
That Tigers team didn't have good pitching in the early 90s, but they hit dingers. You had Cecil Fielder, Rob Deere, Mickey Tettleton, Travis Fryman.
I will not be bullied or pressured.
I triple dog dare you.
Straddle.
They tried to pressure Brian into the read, and he said no, he will not be bullied or pressured. Which I'm really not buying that.
Let's see what we got. Okay.
He's just in a massage right now.
$30.
Let you
I
have
don't know about this move by Brian. He's been running pretty good. Sometimes when you get the massage.
See, like he just folded King 10 off under the gun. If he
Yeah.
wasn't getting a massage right now, he would
he's
have been
playing
in there.
it. Yep.
100%.
And he's been on a rush tonight.
100%.
now with the 200.
Massage changes everything.
Yep. Content just hanging out a little bit with the massage. Bobby now with King Queen. But look at that. The massage brought him a fold where he was drawing the 3 outs. So maybe it holds power.
On the button, folded around to you. I think Bobby needs to put in a raise there with the King Queen.
Call.
Peach with King 10.
200
Garrett
now, right?
now. Wow.
Ace 10 suited. Ace Jack offsuit.
And Bobby knew something that I didn't know because he just knew that everyone was going to wake up with something behind.
Look at Levine. Jam it all in with the Ace Jack multi-way. And right now it's good.
Because Garrett's on a little tilt.
Every time we get.
We saw Garrett put in $200 with 9-8 offsuit last hand and then fold.
Every single
And
time.
now Garrett just, you know, we had like a little straddle, call. Garrett's putting in a raise.
I don't think that was like a tilt play by Garrett. I actually
No.
thought he was good right there, which he was at the time. By the time it got to him, he had the best hand.
But what I'm saying is, it looks like it is to
Correct.
Levine. So that's why maybe Levine's not doing that with Ace Jack all the time. But from the way that Garrett's looked the last, 20 minutes or so, it kind of just looks like Garrett's kind of splashing around. So that's why Levine went with the snap all in there. Even though Ace Jack's not a very strong hand to be putting in $400, $500 pre-flop.
What are you worried about?
Oh, and this is a big pot. $838 in the middle.
That's me, everyone would have.
And a
Jack in
jack
the
right in the window.
Man.
Followed with the 8 and a 3.
He's looking for a 9 or a 10.
There's an
No.
ace
That's it. That'll do it.
and a king, and yeah, Levine, top two pairs, going to pick that one up.
566.
Tough for Garrett. But he's committed. I mean, after he raises 200, he's kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Easy game. You taught me how to.
Colonel in the house just tuning in. Thanks,
It's a
Colonel.
great game, Colonel. A great game.
Nice hand, Levine.
Thank you.
You needed it, huh?
40.
I didn't need it.
I had queen jack.
I need to grab another water. Do you need one, bud?
Yeah, I'll take one.
All right, I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
500.
Take your time.
What'd you say?
Oh, wait a minute.
500.
We got a little short.
Here, I got it.
I'm gonna have to get 100. I got 4 of it. You got 100?
I got 5.
Hit like, hit like. Appreciate the support from the comment crew. We couldn't do it without you guys. How many do we got right now? Let's check it out. Let's refresh.
Oh, now your hand works, huh?
It's a miracle.
96. Come on, we're so close.
He's healed.
4 more likes to get us to 100.
It's fucking done over the years. I work too, and he still wants to fuck around.
Dom is going to grab some waters, and if you could get to 100 likes before he comes back,
Pencil play.
it would just make him so happy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Your small one.
Nothing would make him happier.
Yeah, with aces again. Fuck.
No speculation, sir.
Jeez, as if we don't know.
Just raise.
Yeah.
Fold.
Call.
$10.
Sign a weakness call.
158 watching.
He's just exercising.
Much appreciated to all of you who are tuning in.
I mean, not Garrett Levine.
Are you down? Yeah, I'm down a little bit, like $10.
And
Only a couple more. 97. No, oh, we're there! Yay!
I hope someone cracks his aces. I hope someone cracks his aces right now. Oh, you're gonna fucking cry.
6
Oh, he's gonna
players.
cry. Oh, but no more yeah. 2 times we'll know.
Checker back.
Guess what, buddy? I got to 100 likes while you were gone.
That's awesome, and I got you an H2O, by the way. Here's
I
some
told
water,
everybody
sir.
that nothing would make you happier when you came back.
25.
You were absolutely
Call.
right. Thank you, guys. Over 100 now. Love it. Yep, just had to do a little water refill. I grabbed a few bottles.
Thanks,
We have free water here in the bottle, but I already went through them tonight. Voice is getting a little dry. Got to rehydrate. MGM Bob now with ace 4, and he's.
225
I'll tell you what.
225.
The boys are playing poker tonight, folks. They are not waiting around for aces unless you're booted and you're going to limp in and then re-raise.
The boys are back in town.
Yeah, the boys are back in town from a long delay with our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, which was so much fun to be a part of.
Call.
Gotta find out where I'm at.
Fold.
And Garrett. Well, remember when we were talking about Garrett not playing any hands?
Yep.
Those days are long gone.
The 3-6 Mafia.
I'm gonna fold, because I don't have that much in it.
Heads up.
That was good, eh?
What?
Kristen in the house. Thanks for
Check it
tuning
back.
in.
And Garrett picks up a flush draw just for good measure.
Yeah.
All in.
How much?
264.
What off? 65.
No, what about? Oh, never mind. 265.
Whatever's left.
I don't. Again, I'm not really sure why Garrett decided to bet here.
Because if you can take it down now with 6 high,
65?
there's
No.
enough in the pot.
He has the nuts, sir.
Well, that's what happens when you sit down and you get water and you come back in mid-hand. For some reason, I thought you said an open-ender, but yeah, he has the nuts.
He has the nuts with a redraw. He could have just. I just don't get it.
I'm just trying to defend him. Maybe he wants to do the reverse psychology. Make it
You
look
know
like he's
what?
tilted.
That could be it. That's what he was going for there.
Because when you're playing against a player like MGM Bob, who has all the experience in the world, plays the big games, you don't want to play ABC against him. He's switching it up, trying to make it look like possibly like a semi-bluff. Maybe.
What a fold there by Patton, by the way. Brian, Miff, and Patton folded top 2 there.
I'm telling you, folks, Brian Patton is probably playing the best tonight out of any player at this table. There's a lot of good players at this table.
Are you doing something or no?
I know we crack jokes, and by the way, Brian Patton dishes it out just as much as anybody. So that's why he gets so much criticism. But he's a great guy, and as many jokes as we have, he's playing a really good game. Really impressed with Brian Patton. Okay, and looks like we're going to just...
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
We're getting words from the wizard right now, folks. That we're just beyond like a 2-minute break right now from the action. Getting some things straightened away in the live stream. And by the way, Adam, while we have this time, Wizard, can you put up that flyer, please? Again? Oh, we're back at the action.
We got we're back to an all-in with Queen Deuce, Jack 5. What's going on?
We got slow rolled by the Wizard.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, aces all of a sudden are being popped up here.
What in the world?
Thought we were going to have time to go over our big event. I'm excited about this big event. But yeah, let's keep it on this action here. 1,100 going in the middle.
What happened here, guys? What happened? He straddled all in. All right. And now I learned that you can do that.
That's fine.
So Dr. Boyne straddled all in.
But what if it comes back to him? Then what does he do with his option?
He's earned it.
It's over.
It's over, baby.
It's over.
We're not gonna cry about this, all right?
It's a dead straddle.
We're not showing.
Yeah, we're good. You want me to show?
No, he can show.
Do you want me to? I mean, it's obvious. I have aces.
It's obvious. What else was he gonna put it in there with?
Perfect time to crack those.
I was gonna.
Oh, if you straddle all in, don't you have to? Oh, he wants to like not look and see if he hits it.
One time.
Oh, you know you
One time, dealer.
You know you got a 7.
I get it if you straddle all in while you don't want to show. Oh, he's a deuce.
Running deuces.
Did he get the oneer?
All timer.
The one outer. Oh.
Not the spade. Oh, let's do it dirty.
Would have been an all timer.
So he blocks. Okay. And yeah, so Bobby. So we had an all-in straddle from Dr. Boring. And maybe this is when we're doing the break then. Sorry, guys. There's a little something going on. And but can we put up that flyer, Wizard? Yeah, I want to share this with you guys because this is a really cool tournament. We have a 100K guarantee prize pool the week after St. Patty's Day. So actually not even a whole week after. I'm talking the day 2. The final day will be a week after the week of St. Patty's Day. So you're going to have the 17th to get your good luck charms going on St. Patty's Day. That following Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to have our day 1 flights basically going $240 buy-in for 40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels, and the 10% advance to day 2. That'll be Sunday. On day 2, we are going to have $500 bounties. 6 starting flights to choose from. There'll be 2 flights, I'm assuming, at noon and 6 o'clock. Wizard, if you can confirm that in my ear.
11 and 6. 11 and 6.
Is it going to be 11 and 6?
Yep.
11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then once again, folks, a double bag bonus of $1,000. But once again, the point I want to really hit home with, kind of beat a dead horse with, how cool of an aspect. We've had 100Ks before. But if you make day 2, $500 bounties on day 2. And how many times have you been in a tournament where you make day 2 and the first half of that day you are just slinging it? Everything's going your way. You're on your way to the final table, and then one hand just doesn't go your way. You're in the money, but you're like, if I could have had this or that, I could have made it big. Well, now on day 2, you play the first few hours, you get on fire, you knock 4 or 5 people out. You're going to have an extra $2,500 before you even get to the big money. I love this aspect about this tournament. Mega Bounty Tournament, March 21st through the 24th. Make sure you guys get here. If you got any questions about this, feel free to call up at the reserve right now, 419-279-8830. Once again, that's 419-279-8830. 279-8830. Marissa's back there right now. Should be happy to answer any questions about this. We're going to be having this going on all the time. We have a satellite actually for this Thursday. Wizard, if you're in my ear, I'm assuming every Thursday before this tournament, we're going to be doing satellites so you can get in for as low as $40. All right, and next week I just got told in my ear our satellite on Thursday. Get this, folks. 100K guarantee prize pool tournament, and you know we're going to go over that. It's going to be a $30 satellite next Thursday with $20 rebuys. So max value at its finest. Come down to the reserve next Thursday. Get your shot in here. Don't be surprised if that 100K guarantee gets to be around 150K guarantee. I said that the 1 million, we were going to at least get 1.5. We went even beyond that, got 1.8. I'm saying 150,000 for this. Don't be surprised if I under it, and maybe we get 180,000 if it goes the same way. But no, it's going to be a great tournament, great action. We'll be live streaming day 2 on Sunday, live on YouTube. It's going to be one for the ages, folks. Can't wait for it. But no, definitely glad that you guys are joining us tonight. Andrew Jackson in the house too. Says, tell Brian he's past his bedtime. Chris is in the house also from Connecticut. Gene Wilson says, I love bounties. I might even do that one. Yeah, Gene I know is normally a cash player, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi. That is Gene Wilson on our chat, guys. You've grown and known to love him. He's been playing most of our 5-5-10 no limit games on Tuesdays. But yeah, I know a lot of players that majority of the time play cash, but even they'll come out of the woodwork when they find out there's a juicy bounty available in tournament play. So yeah, Gene, definitely make it down here. Got Colonel on here saying I'll be there. Love bounty tourneys. So yeah, we're getting a lot of positive feedback on the message board right now about this 100K guarantee mega bounty tournament. It's going to be a fun one, and I cannot wait to call this action on Sunday, especially when we get a rarity, 3-way, also possibly 4 players involved in those all-ins. Can you imagine even a 3-way all-in where there could be one player possibly win $1,000 on top of all those chips in these tournaments? That's just going to make great action, great times, maybe some great laughs if someone makes a little wacky play, some oohs and ahs. Timing for that, we will never know until we get there, though. But yeah, stay tuned in. We're going to be back with our No-Nit Thursday. Just another minute or two, folks. Guppy, giving shout out to Kiwi. Yeah, Kiwi from New Zealand. By the way, if you are from around the country, or if you are from a different country, please let us know on the message board. Folks, we found out we had a break in the action. The professor gets up real quick, and I'm like, hey, where is he going? We got to talk right now. Share the good news to people. He redeemed himself. Are those fried pickles?
Indeed. Breaks don't come around often. You got to take full advantage of these rare opportunities, And so I was just walking by, and Marissa said, hey, you want some fried pickles? And I said, well, hell yeah, I do. When have you ever heard me say no?
No. Yeah.
To food. Ever.
Wow. Thank you, Marissa. The first lady in charge. I think that should be her nickname now. I mean, we got the wizard, for at least on the live stream. I'm not saying we call her the first lady out on the floor, but the first lady, it just came natural. I didn't think about it.
I think I might have shared this with you or Tim, like back when we first started this. I still think we should do it where we just have her she's just standing doing like a little dance, and when we're on like a delay like this, it's just her doing a little dance, but she moves around the screen like the DirecTV logo would.
That would be dope.
And it says like, we'll be back shortly, and she's just doing a little dance there,
Now, we won't be able to hear the music, right? It'll just be going around like the DirecTV, but when she's filming it, we could put on like some 80s music that she's bumping to.
Exactly.
I think the wizard could make that happen. We'll bring that up at the next meeting, and she has to be there though, present, so she can hear this come out of our mouth though too. I want to see the reaction. I mean, that's what
She
makes
was.
it good.
I've suggested this to her before. She was all for it.
Okay. I mean, would you go? What song would you go with though? I mean, would you even go with a "Don't Just Stand There, Bust a Move" song, or would you do like maybe a little Salt and Pepper? Are we doing LL Cool J? Like I'm talking like 1988 LL Cool J though, the real LL Cool J, not like the early 2000s, late 90s LL Cool J, which wasn't bad, but it was.
I think we might have to go with Poker Face.
You think she'll be bumping the Poker Face? Okay, the Lady Gaga.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Lady Gaga is tearing it up right now. I mean, she's acting in movies. She even did the show, American Horror Story. She's touring, selling out everywhere.
Huh.
And she's Bradley Cooper movie, Dynamite in. Why not?
That was
why
a
not
good
do the
movie, actually.
Yeah, why not do the Poker Face?
For sure.
Oh man, Kristen says no scrubs.
No scrubs. Oh, whoa,
TLC.
whoa.
That's another contender right there. You don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that will get no love from me.
I mean, I feel like you do. Like, if you're a poker player, you kind of actually do want some scrubs to be around.
You do, yeah.
Because it's like, if you look at the table and you don't see any other scrubs, then you probably are the scrub, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah. I was just I had my last pickle.
Oh, I know.
I was.
I could hear the crunch in my ear, and it was pretty satisfying. Honestly, it was nice.
We got 2 fried pickles, folks. I mean, hand delivered to us. I mean, Andre, I hit 40 this year. Thank you for the compliment. I don't look that old, but I definitely enjoyed it as a kid. You know, the real LL Cool J. You know, when he came on the scene, his biggest, you know, I guess trendiest one was "Mama's Gonna Knock You Out." But he had a lot more to offer there. So I'm a big fan of late 80s, early 90s hip hop. You know, they only had like one true hip hop song because they were more R&B. But even like Motown Philly, Boys to Men, that one always close to my heart. Just saying that could be another candidate for Marissa bumping the beats. And Justin Lawrence said, "What happened to the live stream? That terrible Toledo weather knocked the stream out again." No,
Hey.
I think. Hey, we're back. No, we are just having. There was an issue I believe we're just dealing with right now, and we're going to be back to the live stream. I think the Wizard said just about maybe 5 minutes, between 5 and 10 minutes. We got to cut it away.
You just made that completely up, didn't you?
No, he was in my ear.
Ah.
He was in my
Was it
ear.
when
I think it was
when I
when
was
you were
getting the
gone.
fried
Yeah,
pickles?
yeah, when you were
Okay.
getting fried pickles, and I was wondering where you were when you left me, and I was like, "Hey, what's
I was
going
like,
on?"
wow, this guy is just bluffing here with the 5 minutes, and
No,
then he changed it to
so
10.
so
and
right
I was
now
like,
you're
yeah,
saying
this
like
is
if we could
this
play
is a
pretend
straight
since we
bluff.
see, we would start off with the dancing Marissa like going right here, but it would go like diagonally, right, like down here, back and
Yeah,
forth.
it would go
and then
all
it would
the way-
do.
yep,
then we would
uh-huh.
do like the V up
And
here,
you'd
like
sit there and you'd
it'd
watch
go,
and you would think that it's going to hit perfectly in the corner, but it
Yeah.
never does.
Yeah,
It
no,
never
no,
does.
never, no, because when you get to, how can I do this? This corner, it goes
Wait,
boom or
no, I haven't.
boop. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, that'll have to be brought up at the next meeting. You know, we normally like to talk about new tournament ideas, you know, new promotions. But next,
if we
next
lead
one,
with that,
but if we lead with that, that'll be an attention getter.
I think we've been saying pretty much.
Jack, wanna stay short?
Ask
We have not been saying.
I try, Andre.
Kristen, bringing the OG out, says "Around the Way, Girl" is the jam. Kristen's on it right now.
$30.
Oh man, Hollywood, I Need Love, LL Cool J.
Call.
Maybe like 16.
Ask Jim.
I'm winning in one category today.
Jim, they want to know what Lauren's B-tip is.
Yeah, Jim, tell me.
It's America, Andre.
It doesn't seem like real life, does it?
5 times as much as Buddha's, I can tell you that.
Max value at its
26.
finest.
Fucking net. I never seen
26.
And Levine raising up to 30 with
I've only seen you play 2 hands, aces and
5
kings.
deuce of hearts. I love it.
Guys, that only plays 2 hands.
Look at these 3 hands going to the flop. And we got, of course, you get a king, king, queen. It's all going to come down the heart now.
26, Buddha's 24.
Who wants it more?
Well,
I beat
MG
you
and
a
Bob
little
has
bit.
hearts and Levine has
Pat wants to
hearts.
know his.
I gotta know now.
Check, check, check.
That's a true statement.
I want to be
Oh,
loud.
26?
it's all going to come down to hearts.
34, Pat.
Oh, okay. Got him.
Check.
34?
That's what they
The
pay me
higher
for,
your
Andre.
VPIP is, the more of a downer you are.
30.
Wow, Buddha.
Full,
Better than
full.
mine. 8-3? Oh, yeah, that's straight.
Can I say, out of all 3 players in that hand, Scott was the last one I was going to think that would bluff at it.
5-6.
And that's why it worked so well.
He
Great
got
table
you.
image.
He got you.
And he got me. Scott, you got me.
Have you ever tried playing better hands?
Like 3, 6, 7 for sure.
I mean, look at Buddha. He only plays 2 hands and wins. Maybe that's the secret.
I didn't even know he was here.
Hollywood.
Buddha, what's going on?
I agree with you, Tommy.
Buddha doesn't know he's here.
The guy with the lowest
Yeah,
VPIP
what's
is
this
the
guy?
best player.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops. There we go.
We are on the No-Nit Thursday, so the guy with the lowest.
Buddha made a mistake. He went to the wrong game. He thinks it's an
$10.
only net game.
$10 to make it holla.
I'm just trying to keep my view.
Call.
I don't want to be a good player.
Every time Buddha wins,
I mean, when you think about, like,
the VPIP play.
inflation,
Rate
45.
high interest rates, and all that stuff, like,
Hey,
paying for poker commentary
hey
just
guys,
seems
I'll
like
give you 2 guesses of what he has.
one of the best parts about capitalism. You know?
I love
What else would you rather pay for?
By the way, have you been noticing? Now we had a suited hearts. There was 3 total so far. These hands today, we're getting like
150.
diamonds on that one hand, hearts on this hand. I believe we had a spades hand. Like we're like 3 or 4 players are literally getting the same suited cards in the same hand.
It was happening a lot, and we've seen a lot of big pairs too.
And
Drawn to
yeah,
nuts
the
and
ladies for MGM Bob.
Buddha says, "Not today."
Huh?
MGM Bob tried to talk him in the last second.
I'm not going that.
I knew he had queens. I told him.
Did you
I
know?
go, he's got queens.
Yeah.
Because you said you pulled a queen, he fucking looked right at you.
You know
Called
why?
it apparently.
I told him, I go,
Wow, that's not a bad giveaway.
I said he got
Nice
queens.
poker face there. I was just
There
thinking
was no
bowling.
giveaway there, sir. There was no
Stick with
giveaway.
bowling.
We're having fun.
Buddha rocking like the 1992 Terminator 2 sunglasses at the table too. Gotta respect it.
I never
I
lied
told
at a
Lumpy,
poker
I go,
table
Bob's
in
got
my
queens.
life.
Sure did.
I never lied at a poker table in my life.
That's twice in 2 sentences.
I want you to get there with that logic that just happened.
Time to play.
How many times have you been reincarnated when I wanted to table? Once.
Buddha, you're opening with A6 of hearts?
No,
Drawn to the nuts
he got peer pressured into actually playing a hand.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was?
Still waited till
Oh, that's what it was.
God forbid it's not an
See what happens when I open up my range?
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
And the pairs keep coming, folks.
Buddha,
Sevens
show
for
us how you
Garrett,
open up
now
range.
queens for
Play
Levine.
now.
Levine's trying a Buddha.
That suited Buddha?
If you don't have the Buddha statue in front of you, you can't do the Buddha.
Yeah, it's a juju thing.
Finally gets suited and somebody runs into queen.
10 to play.
When you watch a stream, you'll see I've got A6 like at least 5 times.
I don't want to watch the stream because
Oh, and now we got queens in a limp pot.
7 play.
Ayo, this should be fun.
Just think about it though. We've seen Buddha limp 3 times, and
Oh.
Check her back.
A set of sevens now for Garrett.
Check, check, check.
It's the case 7. Scott's holding
35.
7 deuce.
yeah, we've seen Buddha limp with 3 times with big pairs, and he's had somebody raise it for him every time. Now Levine tries it. The very first time somebody else tries it,
Oh, not the 40
call.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna cry, Buddha.
35.
Levine is actually crying inside right now with his pocket queens. Even though he called $35 here, he's feeling a little bit dead inside.
First time on this stream. Live
Not
at
to
the
mention you
reserve.
got Brian Patton calling with a gut shot. That's
4
just
players.
the closest thing the OG doing
Lumpy's in there with the same gut shot,
Check her back.
and that's it.
Check.
I shouldn't say that's it because Levine does still have a couple of outs.
Call.
I like Garrett building this pot just in case some players are on draws. You're trying to get some value out of them in case they don't hit. But he didn't make it too big.
God,
60.
This was the hardest
a big
decision.
bet.
Oh my, look at me. Oh no. Not the $40. It's on a
Oof,
2000.
I thought it was there for a second.
Check.
All done?
Garrett!
105.
Wow, okay. Well, you just got lucky, I guess. I'm not really sure why Levine would try to turn his hand. He's looking for a value bet here, or I don't know. I guess he's looking for value here, maybe.
I think he thinks the sixes pairing the board gave him value.
Yeah, or like Garrett had like a missed flush draw, or any kind of 10 or whatever, you know. It does.
Breathe hard when you're flush.
It's kind of simple.
Trying to see you breathing hard.
You feel refreshed now? Ready?
Yes, I
ready
do.
to
Honestly,
Ready to go.
Have fun, Brian.
I
Thank
just
you,
don't
thank
think
you.
it's quite it's all confident in it.
Garrett taking his time before he jacks us up.
Yeah, he's talking to him.
Have her work on you. She needs the money. She needs the work.
Now we got a change from Levine. He's giving me 20, my 60. In all that time, you got
And there it is. This is a uh-oh spaghetti-o moment for Levine. I should have just checked.
Yep.
I'm only getting a call.
River either saved me a lot of money.
You're never really getting a call there. You're either getting a fold or what just happened to re-raise. And Garrett getting a little bit more value on the river. 330 going his way.
Yeah, that was kind of a case of, you know, Levine had pretty decent showdown value there, and that was kind of a case of going for too much value. He was trying to, he went for one value bet too much there, and it cost him an extra $100.
Hey, Adam, I wanted to give a shout out to Martin. Said, just showing us some love. Says, hi guys, wanted to congratulate you again for putting on a great tournament. I enjoyed watching it and Matt winning. Keep up the great job watching from New Hampshire. So shout out to Martin
awesome.
in New Hampshire. Loving me here that we got players watching from around the country and around the world. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, it's pretty entertaining. We're approaching 18,000 views, which for this channel is record-breaking. I really think we hit 20,000 by next week, possibly. Which this live stream's been up for under 2 years, like a year and a half, and we're in the right direction. Also, 3.46.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, get closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers.
Satan?
Disciple? You're Satan's disciple, yeah.
Oh, no.
Every time someone gets fucked, you fuck with them.
Kristen's wondering why he was taking so long. Kristen, I think he was trying to just set it up, trying to overkill the acting a little bit on that one.
Yep, he sure was.
Sometimes we get players that want to be Oscar award winners, and
It's a long story
you know,
here.
you just gotta
Bob Milksworth.
ride
He was
it out.
trying to make Levine think that it was some sort of a bluff, you know.
And clearly it wasn't.
I can barely see myself.
He had a monster. Full house.
All right, here we go.
By the way, folks, if you're tuning in, we have a free roll tournament this Friday, and normally it's a $3,000 prize pool. But since we've been off for a little bit with our free rolls, we're coming back with a vengeance. 5,000 guaranteed. Just show up with your ID. If you're not a member, we'll get you set up real quickly. But you can literally come with zero money, and I believe it's $2,000 guaranteed for first place. Max value. Look at this. We got a 10-6-4 board. I'm trying to look at all those hands in the corner, but there's so many of them.
And I do believe Levine is on a little bit of tilt right now because, or he did a Brian Patton and he forgot that we were playing Omaha, because it's worked for him to just kind of fire into these multi-way pots and hold them. when everybody checks on the flop, but now he just decided to fire an Omaha with.
Scott is the only player that really has a callable hand here, though. He's got top pair with an open ender, backdoor spades.
It doesn't look great.
But if you look at the
and
rest
he doesn't
of the
have
hands,
very many chips either, so
look at the
this
rest of the
might
hands.
work for Levine.
Yeah, he might get a little run good right here, where there's no one really waking up with a monster.
I don't think anybody else can call now that I look at all these hands.
Yeah, this.
Oh, I lied. What's he got? A gut shot?
A double. No, a 9 or a 5 gives him a straight. That's
Oh,
what
I
he's
see.
got.
I see it now. And Buddha called as well?
Well, now the ace hits.
Sick call from Buddha there.
And Buddha now has 2 pair. With an open ender.
With that new chip.
I'm the same with you, man.
Levine with 2 pair.
And Levine just going for it. Pretty good card for him, though. Ace-6. Buddha has ace-6 as well.
Does Buddha want to call just for a chop? Buddha does have an open-ended straight draw.
Pretty good card for Levine when he just kind of fired the flop with pretty much nothing.
Yeah, Levine is going to be hoping for a 9 or a jack to get greedy here.
And hoping that a 7 or a
deuce.
Yeah, a deuce doesn't come off.
Well, Peach had a deuce in his hand. So that's good for Levine.
Still got a little bit left. We're over 100.
I just have a feeling we're not chopping this pot. One of the guys are going to hit a card they need. It's just been one of those nights, Adam. 1,200 in the middle and a 10. And wow.
Oh,
what a card
counterfeit.
for Levine.
Counterfeit.
Aces and 10s with the jack.
Counterfeit.
Yep, it's been going like that the whole night. I felt it coming. The chop was not going to happen.
Yikes.
Woo. Trying to bluff once. You guys can't let me bluff.
Once?
Wow. Trying to bluff. I was trying to bluff once.
Now that's the biggest bluff
I
I've
was
ever
trying
heard.
to bluff once in the bomb pot on the flop. My one time I was trying to bluff was when every single person, all 10 of us, were in there. That was my one time I was trying to bluff once.
Levine saying that he only bluffed once might be the biggest bluff in his
Oh wait,
life.
and it was Omaha too. Every single player was in the pot on the flop. Everybody had 4 cards. And that was my one time I was trying to bluff though, guys.
Stick to ace. Stick to ace. Stick to playing ace.
Big blind low.
We got Cheeseburger in the house. JF. Also, the pride of Montreal, Canada, is in the house. We brought the whole staff delicious maple syrup.
What? I didn't get any maple syrup.
You didn't get maple syrup around like, it was like November.
Why would you tell me that?
December. Yeah, he brought like cans of Canadian maple syrup, and it was like in the can. You got to use the can opener from to keep it super fresh. How were you weren't here then working then that night, that live stream then?
Must not have been.
Wow.
Must have been on vacation.
And he puts on the stream, you know, Don the Bear at Bad News, but I think that trumped any bad news that you could have heard, even though he's talking about the hand.
100%.
But the fact that
All
you
right,
weren't here and you missed
hold
out
up.
on the maple syrup.
The maple syrup got me.
Oh, big hand alert.
Got me in another world here, and we got a big hand alert.
Finally, Scott is on the other end of it, though.
Yeah.
He's had ace jack and ace king
And
against
Bobby
kings
has
and
really
queens.
been kind of quiet the last hour or so, you know. So.
And it looks like we're bound to get this all in.
Yeah,
folks.
for sure.
Scott only has 174 behind, so it was going to be an easy call.
And Scott has been able to get away from this situation when he's been on the other end of it all night tonight. He's finally found a spot here where he's got the goods.
By the way, JF said he's going to be back in the spring and he'll bring more.
Awesome.
10's the biggest.
You want a big pop?
I don't like it.
Have confidence, man.
It's gonna hold
Exude confidence.
10-4 in my hand.
Run that.
Every hand's your lemonade.
Man.
Put these in here, whether win or lose.
Here we go. Pre-tip.
You gotta know how to play the game.
Wow, pre-tip in effect for Scott.
He felt the Jack 7 of clubs. I didn't give him shit for it.
We got a deuce, 6 queen, king still ahead. And another deuce, 1 card to go, and the jack, and the king's hold. And Scott finally getting a little bit of a run good here.
Yeah,
He's been,
I mean, it does kind of seem like
Damn, Scotty.
that's how it should have gone for him. With how well he's
played great, and he's been...
with how many great folds that he's had to make tonight,
Yeah.
it kind of seems like karma that he held there.
Right.
Let Lumpy win this hand.
Usually
yeah,
poker karma doesn't exist.
Yeah, and if I'm Bobby, and I got the low stack getting after me, and I got ace-king suited, I want to get it in there every time, just
Wait, are we letting
unfortunate for
Lumpy
him.
win this hand? I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of 2 hands he didn't want to see. Everything else you're live. Even, Jacks, you're fine with that.
I mean, anybody, it's happening to anybody that has ace-king suited there. You know, it just,
Yeah.
with Scott's stack size, you're getting it in there every time.
Good luck, Lumpy.
You too, my friend.
We should beat him, man.
Get him out of
We're
here.
good Buddha calling with
Big hands aplenty tonight.
I was open-ended.
Ace-king right back at it.
Oh, no.
How can I lose?
Where is the Kleenex?
Top 2?
Oh, Mr. Patton with ace-king now. It's going around the table.
He's actually calling ace of spades. Lower. Is that better? 40.
Wow. What a nit.
Better now?
You're good, man. Thank you.
Dr. Bourne shows up to the no-nit game, folds queen jack in position.
Uh-oh. And he's smiling. And he's smiling.
I'm happy.
Maybe Brian?
What's that?
3-way action going to the flop.
Doc.
3 ways.
I'm not worried.
And we got queen, 10, queen. Lumpy flopping the best of it with 2 pairs.
And did I mention that Dr. Bourne was a nit?
We're good. I check. Check's around. Check.
He must have something going on. He's away from the table again.
35 to
He's not in the game. He's not focused.
fold. Brian, call. What? In the property.
Lumpy, rivering the full house.
I'll do bet 75.
Man, you almost might want to call that with ace high in case the draw was busted.
Not really. I mean, Brian, with his really only mistake, I guess we could see there the whole night. You know, it's. I mean, I get it. He's got the ace high there, but
You want to know what? I'll say this. Against Lumpy, I probably would have folded. But
yeah.
I can legitimately say against like 6 players at this table, for 75 with the how this gameplay is, I'd probably call there with the flush draw missing, the open-ended straight draw missing, just in case, you know, with the pot size for 75. I don't mind that call. I just think maybe Lumpy.
If otherwise, I
Is that the
would.
40 I gave
Who
you
else?
to go to Michael's?
I mean, honestly, if you take out Lumpy and Scott,
So that 10.
I'd probably call anyone else at the table.
Stay around.
Depends how much you fire, Brian.
I'm definitely calling Levine with that.
Well, yeah, I can't call.
And
Just because I'm a fan of Levine.
the crazy thing about that is, Lumpy and Dr. Boring were the last 2 to have their nit chips for that edition of the nit game there. And like I pointed out, Dr. Boring folded the queen jack offsuit after Brian raised it up pre-flop. So I really think Dr. Boring was like had a work call or something, you know, or because he was it was surprising to me that he had his nit chip still and folded queen jack off there, and you know, when they were down to 2 like that with the nit game.
I'm stuck, $15?
15 bucks?
$2.
Yeah.
I'm in for 500.
500.
7-3-4
I can do that.
on the flop. 8-6 with the gutter.
That's 40.
6 deuce with the gutter.
Yes.
Yeah, he does not want to hit it.
I was saying, can you imagine if a 5 came? Lumpy stepping out of his comfort zone there. I like it. Something different. 10 of hearts.
Ace 10.
Great card for Bobby.
Good time to come along for another one.
That also gives Dr. Boring.
Boring bets, 110.
The double.
Yeah, the double belly buster.
110.
The double G.
5 calls. 6 folds. Heads up.
Yep, time to get out there for Lumpy. That's a pretty good run out for Bobby.
Boring checks. Five bets all in. Boring folds.
Show one time. There you go. I want to see it.
Top 2 pair for Bobby.
Nice hand.
He's going to profit about $254. Nice hand, good sir. I like how he's playing tonight, Adam. He's mixing it up a little bit.
Thank you, sir.
He really is almost like one half an hour kind of playing tight aggressive. The next half an hour he's playing a little loose. He's going back and forth. I like it.
Like same kind of deal as Brian tonight, I would say. We really haven't seen him make any mistakes, Bobby. I mean, he's just got it in like in a cooler type situation where ace king against kings and lost there. Otherwise,
I think the one mistake he made was when he called with King Jack on the flop.
So
But
wrong.
other than that, playing lights out.
that was when Lumpy got that max value.
Yeah, but other than that, lights out the rest of the way.
Get that chip.
No, he's playing really strong.
We must have missed something
Doesn't
there.
matter. You're playing the game. You gotta play by the rules.
That is so bad.
Jim made that rule clear.
Thought I heard
At least I've been giving away 1 chip.
Jim Bob's got 2 nip chips.
What a nip.
Oh,
I mean,
the rule. They put in a rule if you remind a player to put in their nit chip, you gain a nit chip for the
He
round.
inherited mine.
You can't remind a player to flip their cards
Can you
over.
imagine 1 nip inherits a nip chip from another?
Is this the first time that
I think so.
Mid City.
It's city right there between the 2 old timers.
This is history here at the reserve.
Do I ever get tired of Brian talking? No. I'll do it. 140 talking. I don't even care. It's my mouth.
So again,
Oh, what a fold.
if you're not 100% familiar, in the nit chip game, in order to fully get rid of your chip, you got to show your cards when you win the pot. If you don't show your cards, you don't get rid of your nit chip. What's been happening is, you know, everyone is told at the start of the game how this works. But every once in a while, someone will forget, and then what was happening is a player at the table would kind of remind them.
You gotta open your mouth.
Lumpy spotted it.
And so they implemented a rule that if you are the person who reminds someone, then you gain a nit chip. And I believe this is the first time we've seen it live and in action.
and it's MGM Bob.
MGM Bob
I don't want to ruin our friendship. I'm just trying to play by the
He's
rules.
the leader, not a
must have
follower.
reminded Bobby there to show his cards.
Good on you.
And he is now the proud owner of 2 nit chips.
Bend the
This
rules.
isn't martial law or nothing.
Yeah, this isn't Vietnam, Bob.
He looks like he's in shock.
1-3-10.
Look at that. We need the Doom Zoom back
30? Fuck it.
20.
when you have 2 nit chips in front of you
I
only.
think you should automatically get
Only
a nit,
when you
a
have
nit
2
cam.
nit chips in front of
You
you.
should automatically give him a nit cam for having 2 nit chips.
For sure.
Yeah, Wizard, if you can get the nit cam warmed up just for a good 5 seconds.
Bob, the good news
He's
is
the first ever to have 2 nit chips on this live stream.
Yes, it will. This one will. It's only 9:16.
Now I would say,
They 1 nit chip.
Hurry up.
This would be 2.
No, I'm only paying one.
Kristen, the nit chip, so basically this game, it originated as what was called the stand-up game, or Texas stand-up, and every person would have to stand up until they won a hand. Well, we had a lot of people who just didn't want to stand. They liked to play the game, but they wouldn't play it because they had to stand the whole time, sometimes for an hour straight. And so we just changed that. The nit chip is representative of a player standing up.
Yep, basically.
Thanks, Nick.
Sorry, not sorry.
And when they get rid of the nit chip, it's like they sat down.
Heads up.
Nick always says my name with such excitement.
And we have heads up action here, 184 in the middle, and we have a 10-5-9 action flop. Both players flopping top pair. Lumpy in the lead with the ace-10 kicker. Bobby's going to probably hope for a jack or a queen on the turn.
Yes, he is. He's not going to get away from this one, I don't think. Not for 100 anyway.
5 calls.
4 of hearts doesn't help
a great
either
card
player.
for Lumpy.
Yeah.
And now Bobby actually thinking that he might have the best hand here.
Well, comparing to me, everyone is like MGM.
I'm down 150.
You're down 150. Oh my goodness.
If you didn't play so bad, then
You're gonna be alright.
And this is looking really strong.
And
You
if-
check,
if Lumpy-
you call, and then fire, 180.
Be alright.
I'm gonna book a win. I'm not used to losing.
Pull over.
I think Lumpy's hand is way too strong to fold here. And here's an all-in. So maybe Bobby was setting this up here to be able to fold still with the bet here of 180. Because it's going to be, I mean, 320 more or so to call.
100%.
I think Bobby is probably going to fold here. I think that might have been part of his plan. Because if he can bet here and then Lumpy still raises him all in,
Take a picture of this.
it's really never a hand that he's going to be ahead of. And he's probably going to have to catch up in one way or another.
I'm gonna get a fucking phone call.
Like, Lumpy's never doing this with Queen Jack here.
this is so beautiful.
Never. Or 7-8, you know, what I mean, there's just
Oh
not.
my god.
4 or 5 people.
Okay, this is a big decision. What do you expect to do? Yeah, right. Shut up, Living.
Tough though when you're in Bobby's shoes there. Queen 10 on a board like this, it looks pretty strong. But we do know that Lumpy is a very solid player. He does not get too out of line, and he gets Bobby to put the money in there, I believe. Yep, Bobby made the call. And Lumpy is in a great spot here. This is a 1.6K pot.
595.
Top pair only. And Lumpy is 90% here to scoop this.
Predicted shot.
What a great spot to be in. Really kind of surprised that Bobby made that call there. I don't know what he could have possibly think he was beating.
And the 9
Lumpy
comes.
holds.
Yeah, it holds for Lumpy.
Huge hand there. One of our biggest pots of the night.
Can you say the cha-ching moment for Lumpy?
Absolutely.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What? Wow. But seriously, guys, isn't it beautiful?
Loving it, Lumpy. And both players have been playing pretty patient. That's why actually I'm kind of surprised with that combination in the hand.
Jim, take a picture.
You know, just a top pair that we saw all the money get in.
Thank you.
It's not like any of those guys have been playing loosey-goosey the whole
For
night.
sure.
Let me picture.
I tried
I just want to make sure you know how many bags.
How many nip chips does he have, Josh?
Two. He's got 2.
That's what you love to see when a man has to stand up to grab all the tip chips. Tommy, I don't really agree with the bet on the turn in general from Bobby there. Part of that is I've watched Lumpy play on this stream a number of times now, and I kind of have a feel for Lumpy's game. I'm not sure if Bobby does have that same history on Lumpy or whatever you want to call it. But I don't really know why Bobby bet the turn in general.
You're right. I didn't tip.
But when he did, and then Lumpy still went all in over top, like, I think at that point it's just a clear indicator that he's way behind. There's just never going to be a hand there where Lumpy's drawing or he's beating anything, you know?
I think the only thing that And by the way, this does not happen often, Adam. I'm talking in the very minority. The best case scenario, someone's getting froggy with Queen Jack, and they're just trying to bluff their pants off. But the percentage of that happening is
and there's a specific player, the specific player type that you can say, okay, yes, this is something that he might do more frequently than player B, type deal. And I just, I feel like maybe I could say Lumpy would be doing that with Queen Jack there 5% of the time, and that might even be like a high number. You know what I'm saying? So if we're looking at, okay, he's only doing that with Queen Jack 1 out of every 20 times, and the other 19 out of 20 he's got me beat.
And it really comes down to, though, too, what player you're in the hand with. We're talking about Lumpy versus Bobby in that one. Two players that have been playing pretty much clean poker tonight. They're not getting too out of hand, not making bluffs. If you're in a hand against a looser player and whatnot, the odds of those hands, different hands than what we're talking about, definitely go into effect. But when you look at that situation with these two players, I agree with what Adam's saying.
Shut up.
Oh! The river for MGM.
And we're still talking about the last hand.
And yeah, we had a big hand brewing here.
Greatest blank cat in the world.
MGM, Bob, and Levine getting it in.
Greatest blank cat in the world.
Bob hitting a 4 on the river.
Hey, Levine, I'm sorry, man. I actually genuinely feel bad for you right now.
Yeah, right. With the bullshit. You were the one who put the black cat on him. You put the black cat on him for sure.
Horrible play.
Caleb, the heart draw came on the turn, so that's the only reason I don't really include that too much in what I'm ranging there. If it's Queen Jack of Hearts, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Or if it's 8-7 of Hearts, those I guess could be a couple of hands. But again, I don't know. I'm just a lot more of what I'm saying is based on I've seen Lumpy play on a number of streams now. He's a solid player. He doesn't get too out of line. Every once in a great while, you're going to see him pull off a bluff.
Any consolation, I folded a 4.
Yeah, but there was a bet on the flop, is what I'm saying as well, Caleb. There was a $100 bet on the flop, so that's why it didn't just go check, and then like a flush draw, straight draw could have got there on the turn for free. So that's the only But I think 8-7 of Hearts or Queen Jack of Hearts, they probably he probably makes the same move. I just don't think it's in his range that often.
Yeah.
I got an ace just like you wouldn't fold it in a million years.
But you got more chips?
I wouldn't go all in with their hand, but
if you ain't got an ace.
Now back to the action here. Looks like Garrett's going to call 10 with 7-5 offsuit. Levine puts his cards in the muff over the Buddha with 7-5. Same exact hand.
I ain't mad at you.
But he does have the button, and he's going to play it, bumping it up to 35.
I don't think you're not going to raise with it. I think you're going to raise.
Going around the Brian now, looking down at King 10 of Hearts, and he doesn't have a massage, so he is not going to fold it this time. He will play it.
That massage makes a huge difference.
Yep, he folded it earlier when he had the massage, but this time he says, nope, I'm going to gamble. Dr. Boring added on to his stack.
Shout out to the chat tonight. I love it when the chat is talking about hands and discussing different points of view.
Yes.
I understand.
makes my job even more fun. Yeah, that's what we love about this live stream, the message board and everyone tuning in, talking poker.
Garrett called. Brian, Garrett.
And we have 3 players going to the flop right now on a 6-ace-6 board. King high still in the lead for Brian. I don't know if you answered this already or not, but Jeff, the blue chips are tip chips for the dealers. First one to bet won that one. Buddha bet 100. And fold. It says Garrett calls there, but that was actually a misclick.
You see what I won with? Oh yeah.
And if you're new to the poker game too, not just with the action, kind of some of our our messages on our message board. Has some really good input. Like we said, Caleb on here is one of our biggest 5'10" players that we've had on this live stream, and he's got a nice perspective on here. Tommy Z, you know, Hollywood's played on our 1-3 on this channel. Gene Wilson, another 5'10" guy. Colonel plays 1-3 and 2-5. So we have a lot of players on here with different opinions, different playing styles. Neil Brinkman, you know, aka Mr. Coffee. You know, we've seen him have some good runs on this live stream, so it's really cool. Sometimes if you're just new to the game, maybe you're a 1-2 player and you're looking for making that big jump. Not just watch the live stream, not just listen to the commentary, but definitely scroll down the message board and you can get different opinions that could possibly help your game and make it grow. That's definitely one of the big elements that we love about this show.
At the start of the stream tonight, I don't know if he's still here or not, but Nick, that made the final table of the main event in 2018, Nick Mannion was commenting on here. So I mean, it's pretty awesome how we've grown so much, and that the Millie obviously made a huge difference with that as well. So
and now Garrett flopping a pair of 8s on a 10-8 deuce board. Brian still with the overpair with queens. 3-14 in the middle, and he's going to bet pretty close to the pot there, even 3. Now pretty much, Garrett, you got to decide if you're putting him on ace-king or an overpair.
I believe it. Mine was really
Ace-king, ace-queen, he's going to call. Not a non-believer. That 10 could be a troubling card for Garrett.
That's a bad card for Garrett. There's an all-in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, if he calls on the flop, you almost wonder if you see a second 10.
Yeah.
But he gets away.
4 different kind of teas. They got the Korean barley tea or green tea.
And Brian's going to pick up $464 on that one.
Fortnite King says hi, Adam. I believe that is my wife. My one son changed my YouTube, changed the YouTube account, I believe, to Fortnite King. So now I think that's my wife or my other son.
So you got some family in the message.
Fortnite King, obviously.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. I was certainly trying.
I won.
What time is it?
9:30.
9:30.
Boom. Shout out to Adam's family tuning in.
Hopefully they hit that like button.
Yeah, smash that like button.
Of course, I might be on the same account right now, so like...
They might cancel things.
Yeah, it might already be there. I don't know how that works.
No, not yet.
They have a pretty good turnout.
Last day. 3 tables.
Well, Kristen, if you're new to poker, which I know we've talked to before you are, you should definitely come in tomorrow for our Friday night free roll. It's going to be $5,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, $2,000 guaranteed for first. You don't need any money to play. It's free. It's made for, you know, casual players and also for new players learning the game.
Free.
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 I mean, there's optional add-ons. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people do the $10 add-on at the beginning for bonus chips, but even if you do that, $10 for the whole night of entertainment, you can't get that anywhere else.
That's just like how the TurboTax things work. It's like there's an optional add-on to file your state taxes, you know? You don't have to. It's optional.
Yeah, come in, free to play, and see how you do. Who knows? We got 5 players now going to the flop. $178 in the middle. 3, 7, 10 on the flop. And right now, a pair of 3s for Brian. He's currently in the lead.
Brian Miffin Patton.
Do you think I should just throw out all the ideas for the live stream shirts and just get a Brian Miffin Patton shirt?
Absolutely. 100%.
That'll sell, I know that.
That you come down and see it.
And Miffin folds the best hand.
Check.
I think that was the leather on the seat, but it sounded like something else. I'm pretty sure that was leather on the seat, but it was really close to sound like an air biscuit. But
you know what I'm going to tell myself? Somebody had a prop bet with one of their boys that they wouldn't fart on the live stream.
I got screwed by that before.
He said, well, if you tune in here
Hold on. Buddha, is there a rule for doing that type of shit?
at 9:50,
That's an angle. Yeah, that's an angle.
you'll hear it. Just listen closely.
This is the fucking angle over
You know, if someone has a sense of humor to do that, it just
That was a good.
honestly, I would put my money on Caleb.
Let's ask Jim.
Be like, I'll give you 2-1. I'll give you 2-1. I'll do
Or
it.
Dick Fitzwell.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or Dick
DFG.
Fitzwell.
DFG is capable of doing
For
that.
sure.
For sure.
On you because of the button.
Yeah, but we gotta wait that long.
And they'll lay 2-1 and make sure they win the bet.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll make sure. They're like, you know what? I'll give you 2-1. It's going down.
Hurry up.
Who's got one?
Some people are stuck.
Some people are stuck, they wanna go.
Caleb, we're basically just saying that
I got some chip, no, I'm not.
if anyone would do a crazy pot bet like that,
Burning a hole in my pocket.
it'd be you or DFG or Rhino. Rhino too. Rhino's got the Gamby. I could see it happening.
Levine is still stuck?
Yeah.
Rhino still broke the record for the biggest straddle
My chips are kind of, I believe in diversity.
on here.
Pretty diverse.
That was crazy
That
just a
was
couple weeks ago.
Seat at the table.
Did you see Sean Deeb's prop bet that he won?
No.
Bill Perkins bet him. I think Sean Deeb started out at like 45% body fat.
Really?
And the bet was $1 million. 10-1, I think. Sean Deeb had to put up
When
$100K.
you got friends like that.
Yeah.
10-1, $1 million that he couldn't get down to 18% body fat within, it was either a year or like 18 months. And so Deeb had like until the start of this year's WSOP, but he just did like a scan in January,
It's a new thing we do.
end of January, and his body fat was down to 22% from 45.
Oh.
And so Bill Perkins bought out for $800K.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, good for Deeb.
Yeah, he looks like
Shape
man, you see a picture of him, he looks like a completely different person.
For my boy Buddha.
Concrete.
And pretty awesome. He said like he's gonna he's still gonna finish it out, even though he like took the buyout. He said he's not quitting. He said he's still gonna get down to 18%, and he said he's gonna like use this story to tell his kids like, you know, I mean, no matter what anybody tells you, you can always do it
Yeah,
if you
that's
put your
great.
mind to it, type deal.
Love hearing that.
Boring, you showed the cement mixer.
I think there's a lot of times, especially the older you get, your body gets out of shape. Obviously, and you got to kind of get a little motivation. Sometimes people look at an age or something like that, especially if for a poker player. You sit at the table, you do long grinds, you're eating, you're not really burning off, and you know, sometimes you get comfortable and bad habits. That's a nice story.
Him and his pitchfork.
Love hearing it.
What the fuck you charge your aggravated party? You can do it.
Mike, all those people were here for the Millie. We
Yeah.
just got to get them all back on the stream.
Yeah, and we had Rhino back. He made us come back. All those players that you mentioned are more than welcome to come back on our Tuesday, 5-5-10. It's a $2,000 max, and they're buy-in, but it's match the stack. And all you got to do pretty much is wait for OG John to get there, and the action will fly, and then everyone can pretty much buy in for $7,000, up to $7,000.
He did play really well.
They are all welcome back.
I think you had him.
Love to have each and every one of them.
We got 6-way action.
And we got a 6-8
Hello.
queen board here in a set of 8s for Dr. Boring.
We got action.
Also a double belly buster for Brian Miffin Patton.
Open ender for Peach.
Yeah,
Top
Peach.
pair for Bobby. I don't know
Yeah.
if you said that already.
I did not say top pair for Bobby, and yeah, pretty much multiple players get a good piece of this. This could be a big hand alert, folks.
Peach is feeling priced in here. And Dr. Boring's sitting there like, damn, I wish I would have bet more. Brian, Miffin, Patton. And somehow Levine even felt priced in. We didn't see that one coming.
5 players, 583. Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in game, so that's a nice pot here.
And that's a
with this many.
blankety blank.
Yeah. If you're Dr. Boring,
it's a
I
Dr.
think
Boring
it's a
all
shove
in.
here.
Yep, for sure. As he gives the old head shake.
I love the Oscar moments.
Another tough spot here for Bobby.
The
But
only-
again, let's like reanalyze.
Well, also, look at the position, Adam. If there's ever a time to get rid of it, you still have 3 players after
Right,
the act.
right.
That's the one thing where I would think of even more with Queen Jack right now.
Well,
I still have 3 players behind me.
The other thing to think about is on the flop, we got no flush draws. We got a lot of straight draws. But Dr. Boring's last act, so that means 4 people. If checks around all the way to Dr. Boring, he bets. Everybody calls. Then on the turn, the same thing happens, and after Dr. Boring saw 4 people call his flop bet, he still says, "I'm going to bet again. I'm going all in here." I mean, it's showing as much strength as possible in this situation. So I think Queen Jack can get away from this one. And as I say that, Bobby goes all in. Yeah, that is pretty unfortunate to be drawn dead. You're all in like
Yeah.
that.
And Dr. Boring's going to take in a $1,300 pot here.
And maybe Dr. Boring's image played a little bit of a part in that as well, you know.
He has been playing, you know, a lot looser tonight. You know, playing Queen 5, Jack 4 for some pretty good sized raises pre-flop early. Setting it up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, they would have done the same thing if they would have saw the river. Jack came on the river. So he would have had top 2 pair.
And Dick Fitzwell called it too. He said J for Patton. Patton had that 10-9 double gutter.
Yep.
And he would have did the old scoopity doopity.
Ah, well.
Well,
Of
Brian,
course, you
so
can't really put 600 or whatever, 400 in there. I don't think so with a double gut shot.
Brian Miffin Patton, though, don't forget, he's in for 500 and he's up to 15, so he's having a good night. Up 1,000
Dropping it all, Doc?
and a 1-3.
Yeah, still a great night.
I like Dr. Boring.
Never miss. Never miss. Always get there, guys. Lucky guy, lucky.
You gotta even know your winners.
Oh, I'm up now. I'm up now.
There's just a 20-inch straddle. Put in third. Everybody always thinks we're
You can thank him for 3 pops.
And there's our updated chip count.
When you're gonna call it the gutter there?
I was gonna call. Double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah. He had open.
Oh, nice.
Wizard, by the way, we had a request for V-Pip, so if we could get that in the next couple hands in between, we'll try to get that to you guys in the next 5 minutes.
You gotta get married to 7-8.
Huh?
Going around the table now, 10-3, Queen 9.
Yep. I'm disappointed in myself right there. I am very disappointed in myself. I had 8 freaking outs. I only thought I had 6 outs. To be in my thing, I thought he had diamonds, and I thought I only had 6 outs.
I had 10 calls.
Yeah. So.
And
that's
we're hearing
why I didn't
Brian
call,
Stew
because
over.
I thought he had diamonds. If I'd have known he didn't have diamonds, that'd have been
Quick snap call.
yes. But I mean, you might not think that 6 or 8 outs. That's my mind.
Garrett making a move now, seeing dead money out there.
215.
Well,
One
he was
person
born
calls
in-
it.
And this could work.
He was born in the-
I don't see any of these hands wanting to put over 500 in, over 600 in the pot, unless they really got the itch.
Need to get even.
Garrett's just switching it up. I don't blame him. Has a chance to pick up over $100 right here.
What is that last guy?
He just got his wings split. He ain't
Bobby gets out of the way, and yeah, Garrett's going to pick up $104 with no sweat.
Got rid of the button, and I won $100.
And he got the button. That's max value right there.
140, basically.
Nice play, Garrett.
Button control. I was big blind.
Hey, there was a time in the $1 million guarantee tournament, I thought Garrett, he had a really nice stack and very talented player that we might be seeing. Oh, there it is. By the way, our VPIP, Levine at the top at 43%.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I do.
It's almost kind of even on the table. Everyone's between 21 and 43. Like, all the players are basically playing 1 out of 3 hands, so we're getting a lot of 3, 4-handed flops.
If you had only one button,
There's no one really playing super tight. We don't have someone around, 13%. Some of our Tuesdays we get kind of one player that's way down there.
For sure.
You're not seeing that here, so Ace King for Brian Miffin Patton. And Bobby, low stack, gonna shove with Ace Jack suited. Don't blame him.
Man,
This
a
bad
couple of
timing.
hands, I think, when Bobby goes back and looks at this, he probably could have got away from or played a little bit different here. Because he started out.
Didn't he double his stack pretty quickly?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
A little confused what Levine's got here.
13.
And be a good time for Miffin to put in another raise, I believe, if Levine just flatted. But it looks like Miffin says that's a Miffin enough on 113.
just see a flop first. Maybe putting him on a pair. Want to see a flop before it happens. And yeah, Levine's got ace 5.
Yeah.
And now
Wow.
we have a 9-Jack-9 board, and Bobby getting a little run good with a
little
triple
bit.
up right now. That's going to give him the check mark. And I think he's been playing good enough tonight. He deserves a little run good.
Who's king?
You got Jack Ace over here.
Ace King ended up the worst.
Yeah, Bobby back up over 300. Doubles up one more time. Get a nice stack to start making some noise.
drop all of it.
Well, Buddha's about to get a pair and play another hand.
No.
That.
You want to bet on that?
Huh?
You want to bet?
That'd be bad.
Yeah.
20.
I don't make
There's
that
20
bet.
straddle if you want.
It's cheap. You guys ain't straddled one time down there.
What are you talking about?
Really? You haven't?
I have every round.
Yeah,
They can
we
give us
went
straddle
on
every time.
30s and 40s.
And Guppy, I believe Eddie's hand is back healed, ready to go.
Straddled every time. Has there been any time? I'm like,
No, I don't think there have.
oh, okay.
That was a big story
24 hands already. 20.
at the reserve.
Lost 3 of them.
I felt bad for him, but I did chuckle a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
I mean,
He did it to himself.
We're not mad at money.
You don't play those punching bags at the bar.
listen,
Bottom line.
if you don't laugh a little bit at that, what do you even laugh at?
Yeah, I mean, how many times have we said, when a bar has those punching bags, it's a bad idea with alcohol. That's all I'm going to say. It's only a matter of time till someone whiffs or punches through it too hard and just shatters their hand. And, yeah, that's all I'll get into.
full down with it, like 100?
And here we go. This pot's juicing.
What it is, it doesn't really matter. You know?
Like a mid-90s baseball player. We got some juicing going on.
Oh, the old Mark McGuire and Sammy Sosa home run battle.
You're making a lot of money on that.
I'm not worried.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Honestly, I would go to the doctor, take a few shots before you go. I'm just saying. You never know what's gonna get into.
I don't think you got any calls.
And 6 ways now, 400 in the pot.
I like it. Game's getting juicy.
Juiced it up.
They're not interested in you.
Yeah, 1-3 blinds. We got 6 players putting in 55 on a 3-9-7 board. Couple of clubs. Ace high flush draw for MGM Bob.
Pair of 8s. Scott's pair of 8s is still in the lead right now.
Yeah, the best made hand.
MGM Bob says, let's just try to get this over with. Which I can't blame him. When there's 400 in the pot, you flop the nut flush draw like that. Let's just try to get it over with now. Take this money. If somebody calls me, then I can still hit the nuts.
I love the move.
It's a lot of money, bro. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of money, bro, Lumpy says. Yeah, nobody else can do anything. Great play there by Bob. Unless Brian makes the hero call with the double gut.
Jam pre-flop lumpy, you calling me?
Now I got a question for the chat. Okay, this is where my logic comes in. Okay, I'm confused. People are asking for courtside Caleb. I'm saying courtside Caleb, give the people what they want. He says unless the wife is watching. But yet he types on the message board that he played a $77,000 pot. Can't you see that too? Caleb, get your butt back on the live stream.
Well, what if she was sitting behind him?
And Caleb, wear the same suit you wore the night you played against Scotty Moore.
Give it to him. Now look at him running away scared. He said it. Good. He said it. Give it to him.
Yeah. Fuck with the old man, you fuck with the bull, you get the horn. Right?
Right here. Oh, you happy now?
See, I got rid of them.
Yeah, now look at it. Can't stop talking.
Yeah, give me a couple more. Fuck it.
There's another box.
Play too many fucking games.
Oh, no. Raise 100. God. Forward. Forward.
You know what's gonna happen about it.
Man. Olivia's gonna lose his shit.
Here we go again, Lumpy says.
I'm tranquil. I'm very calm.
Yeah, great fold, Lumpy.
Yeah, got out of the way. MGM had him hemmed up.
It takes more than sucking out.
It's just one of those weird.
Dealer, one time.
As a poker player.
Oh, Dr. Boring, look at here though.
As a poker player, Lumpy, that was just one of those like weird coincidence type things where he just had pocket 8s the last hand, and Bob like made that big bet on him. Now Bob raised this hand. He's got pocket 8s again. It just was like one of those kind of feel type things, you know?
Yeah, sometimes you got to go with your gut. And Dr. Boring flops top pair on Bob's 9s.
Look at these two. They're like
200? Huh? That's what's in there. Wow.
they're like who are they? Like what was that movie? Grumpy Old Men?
Oh, that was a great one. He's late for his daughter's wedding because he caught the catfish. Oh, now top 2 for Dr. Boring, which actually wasn't a good card for him. It gave MGM more outs. Now he can hit a straight along with the set. How often do you hear that? You turn top 2 and it gives the player more outs.
I've heard it a couple of times.
Yeah, not too often.
Not a whole lot.
5, blank of all blanks. I think Dr. Bourne's got to go the value town, maybe like 275 here.
Nah.
Oh, he's going for the
I mean,
jugular.
nothing's gonna work really. It's snap fold here. I don't know. I guess we did see. We saw MGM Bob call 200 with ace high on a pretty wet board. So
yeah, they bet 2/3 of the pot. Not an overbet.
Dr. Boring's been trying to get into his head all night. Oh God, he's gonna do it. Wow.
Call.
Wow.
Dr. Boring getting paid off for a $1,700 pot.
What'd he say?
Five what?
525.
Pocket eights. Did he get it?
King Andy first. I lose all my chips.
Check that, make sure. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, 4, 5, 25.
He's pretty much big hand.
Fun goods?
Dr. Boring up to 2,100 now.
Max value.
Yeah.
That might be our max value moment.
Yep, they're going at it tonight.
I don't know. Dr. Bourne's needling all night might have got him paid off there, honestly.
Nice hand, Doc.
Thanks, buddy.
Because he has been trying to get under Bob's skin. And I think he might have all that work tonight that he put in, I think it might have just paid off.
He found it in the box.
So after this, is there a bomb pot? So after this hand, guys, would be a bomb pot.
Last hand, right?
Last hand for this, but then the bomb pot would be live as well.
Are we, we're not going to 11, did they say that, are we going to 11 tonight or 10?
Oh, yeah, we go to 11:15
Oh, okay.
on Thursdays now.
I thought they were just saying last hand, I wasn't sure.
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
And Garrett calls.
I did not hear.
10 o'clock, did?
Oh, we're going till 10:15. Okay.
All
I
right.
thought we were going to 11. Wow, this went by real
And
fast.
we are sorry to slow roll you guys like that because we were having such a good time
Yeah,
here.
this has
But
been a great live stream.
I got a forward. Alright, guys, bomb pot time.
Well, what can you say? I mean, I'm not just
normally I'm ready to go, but
no, I could stay here. I could stay here a little bit longer. I'm having a great time calling this action. It's it. And by the way, everyone on the message board, you guys have made it real fun. Thanks, Colonel, Guppy, Mike out there, Caleb, good hearing from you, Neil, Kiwi, DFG. There's more I'm missing right now, but always appreciate your guys' input on here.
tons of fun tonight.
Neil,
You guys not doing it?
David, Brent, Mike,
Yeah, Garrett's
Hollywood, Andre, Kristen. I'm trying to remember everyone that has been active on there. Martin, JF, Cheeseburger,
Deuces. The horseshoes are wild. One-eyed deuces.
Mr. Enright. Always appreciate you. I really do love our poker community that we got going on at the Reserve. I'm not just saying that. It's pretty awesome when you got a lot of people you can call your friend. You enjoy seeing, you enjoy their company, and you love playing poker. It's the beauty of the game. And we have a Queen 6-8 rainbow board here, and I see Queen 6 for Brian Miffin Patton.
As well as Dr. B.
Yeah.
Check.
Are we going to see a super wrap from anyone?
Check.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd see like a super wrap.
There's a set of eights.
Set of eights for Peach. So we got a couple players with 2 pair. We have a set. Buddha's got aces.
Yeah. Buddha went back to hold him.
Well, maybe he's just hoping to peel a diamond or an ace on the turn. Maybe because it's the last hand. Well, sometimes that goes in the factor where you know it's the last hand. You're on the live stream. You want to try to hit one big.
100 is a little steep there, I believe. That's a blankety blank.
Yeah. If you got a set of 8s, you have to love that card.
Oh, yeah.
400.
Fold.
Peach betting 400.
Yep. 2 pairs, no good.
Equity came in the beach.
Huh?
No equity came.
Curious to see who the winners were tonight, too, after this hand. There's been a lot of chips moving. I know Brian had a great night. He's up at least 1,000. Dr. Boring, I believe, went in the 2 buy-ins. He was in the game for, 1,000 and came back, and now he's up 1,000.
He might be in for 15.
Even so, I mean, what a nice comeback.
Yeah, no,
though.
I'm saying he's in the green now, but yeah, definitely a nice comeback there for him.
Yeah, so that's
Lumpy had a great night.
Yeah, so that's the show for tonight, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
What an awesome show.
Great show. I believe I'll be back in the saddle with the professor, actually.
Back again?
Because he does the PLO with me. We have a once-a-month PLO, and the professor will be right next to me, and then we'll have our Tuesday where Vic will be back for our 5-5-10 no-limit game. But, yeah, really excited for this Saturday, Adam, as we get some Pot Limit Omaha in here, a little bit of...
We had a nice little preview
mixer.
with some of these bomb pots tonight.
Yes, and it's going to be interesting action to see. I don't even know the lineup yet, so looking forward to that. But once again, guys, we do have our 100K. That's what we announced today. Guaranteed prize pool later in March. That's going to be $500 bounties on day 2. Once you make day 2, every single bounty will be worth $500. It's a $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, top 10% advance to day 2, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Correct, Adam?
Yep,
11
and
a.m.
6.
And 6? Beautiful. And what does that say on the bottom, Adam? What's the max value right there?
$1,000 double bag bonus.
Boom. There we go. So, guys, it was a pleasure calling the action for you. Thanks for tuning in. And
super fun night.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit that like. We always appreciate it. But we'll be back here on Saturday with Pot Limit Omaha. Take care.
Night, guys.